Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy. Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna aim so far above his head. Rewind. I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got the big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it, one shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole. Rewind. Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? We're on our stream. How we doing? Welcome in, Epic. How you doing? 51. What's up, DJ? Sharuma, J Balls, Deadbone, Sabotage, Chef. How we doing? Welcome in, Nox. Is this playing? It is. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. I am updating our planner right now. The wolf build is going up in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna finish our little planner updates. Hope y'all are doing well today. We kind of finished with the wolf build, by the way. So like, that's kind of done, and the Deadeye is kind of done. So we could potentially start a new build, or just like grind for some even more updates. Boom, 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 boom. Plant build. Oh, I'd be down for plants. I was thinking about a Stormweaver build.
What's cookin', Mox? Good to see ya.
Boom, 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 boom. Plant build could be fun though. I'm down. Gotta click these skills. So groovy that your bones are dancing. Dude, isn't this song kind of sick? It's actually kind of sick. Boom, 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 boom. This is Glass Animals. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, it's so good. I gotta fix our little tree stuff here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Devastating news. I am back, Moxie Sweat.
Click that. That makes that even. Agra, thank you to the T1 for 63 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mikey, thank you to the 24 months. Rockin' Diesel, thanks for the 50 months. And Haters, thank you to the 63 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, ADR? How you doing? Boom, boom. Hope you got some rest, dude. I've been really bad at sleeping lately. It's really, really. I don't know. I gotta get it together. That goes to red. And then this goes to green. And then the rest was global. Cool, cool. Update that. Take out cold for Garakans. That's really the only change there. What else helps is melatonin. Yeah, I was actually taking melatonin, and then we ran out, and now I don't have any. Extra cold, extra lightning, mana on kill. And then this is... Cool. That's good. And then we just need to update these things. Melatonin long term has been linked to heart failure. Sick. Noted. Yeah, I don't like that. Cool. All right, we're good. 12:30 updated to add a tank variant with double the amount of cool. Oh, I was gonna make another section for that, but I guess that didn't work. All right, cool. Magnesium is also good for your sleep. My suggestion from nothing with blood magic replacement. There isn't a single one in the market. You'd have been searching wrong. There was like over 100 when I checked yesterday, and this video hasn't even gone live. I think you might have done your search incorrect. Like wrong parameter that would show 0. Oh, we gotta make a thumbnail for this. Whoopsies. Brought me some melatonin gummies back from America. Are they as good as people say? I like melatonin gummies.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Mike, the 69 mines. Appreciate
69
that.
nice.
Dude, tomorrow, New Year's Eve. Isn't that crazy? I'm very excited for the new Stranger Things finale. Where's my wolf? Let's give praises. We just crashed at the close and told I failed the map. Yikes. That's no fun. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, that werewolf is too long. Doesn't fit. Build guide's too long. See my master's Discord about Grim Dawn. I did see that, yeah. We gotta get a damage screenshot. Boom, 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 boom. You hyped for High Guard? No. I can't say that I am hyped for High Guard. I don't know. I thought that game, I mean, hopefully it lands on its feet and does well, but they put it in a real tough spot having it be like that final game in the Game Awards. I don't know if that was Jeff Keighley's idea or what, but I don't know. What kind of anime? We'll see. I'd give it a go. Oh, you know what? We should just put the EHP up. We're just gonna do that. Boom, boom. Is this Glass Animals? It is Glass Animals, yeah. Yup, yup, yup. It is indeed. I like Path of Exile. I like it a lot, Mark. It's very, very fun. There's things that I want to see improved, but overall, it's such a fun video game. Let's go. I like it. What do we think? I might turn the brightness on that down a little bit. Oh, the brightness is all the way down. I take it back. Okay, that's fine. You die a lot and you struggle with this build. You should check out the update to it. We doubled. That's not an exaggeration. Quite literally doubled the survivability. Boom, 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 boom. Arctic Howl supports are still wrong in the planner? Arctic Howl. Tireless. Raging. Oh, it's missing echoing. Thank you. Boom, boom. Hey guys, today we are going over my most recent update to our final form Werewolf Druid build. This update is primarily focused on increasing our survivability in this update, we quite literally doubled our EHP and are much more tanky. You guys enjoy the breakdown. Just a little life for me. Moxie, what's up, Ags? How you doing? You have 5k life and 9k EHP. Yeah. That's the thing with EHP is it's not just what your like health plus energy shield is. It takes into account recovery, DR, resistances. Would attack skills in the talisman be gained better than extra fizz? +2 attacks and extra fizz. One's a prefix, one's a suffix. They're not competing. You can have both. All right, video is done. I keep my Herald device low level. I only have like 60 dex. Beyond late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been freaking me out. I'm not my Herald device is only level 16 at best. What level is my mana remnants? 12. And 16.
Can hardly leave this untouched, eh?
Could probably get my mana remnants up higher now. It only requires 82 int, and I've got 101 now, so I can get that higher. We don't need Crown of Eyes. You can go a very different direction with the build and use Crown of Eyes, but not the direction I wanted to take it. It's a pretty dead breach, fortunately. Should she'll drop the cannibalism on Eternal Rage if I'm constrained on Spirit? I would drop the clarity over the cannibalism. Personally. Friggin' 200 to 400. You're at level 90 of the build. Yeah, I would start looking for an upgrade. Mine's 336 to 552. So you're a fair bit under. It's really easy to get the fizz damage. You just buy a talisman with like 160 fizz and then abrasion it, and you'll already have a better talisman than the one you're using. Did I die? That was weird looking. You can corrupt for T16s. Is probably the best way to do it. Boom, boom. Let me see on the max roll planner if I can make those skills low level. I can. Cool. I do have a talisman craft video, yeah. I don't like Lavianja for this build. Boom, boom. Hog is... Converts fire to chaos. Ooh. I think Connor posted a flame build with that, like an ignite chaos build.
What's new? Yes?
You did well. What do you need? Goodbye.
Can I help?
Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. Dude, I got this Ingenuity to drop. I didn't realize that Ingenuity is, well, one, they're super nerfed, but also they're not valuable anymore. I was pretty hyped to get this to drop. And then it turns out it's like 15 exalts.
Thanks for the chat.
Even like a god roll corrupted positively is still like a div or two. Kind of insane. Like, I can put this up for 1 annul. It's crazy. The next build that I want to make, I want to do a spellcaster.
Good deal.
I want to do a spellcaster. Black Flame Covenant. Yeah, I believe that's what he's talking about. Can you get a quick help at voweling? Is there a good way to not destroy an insane bow? The only way to know what's going to happen with a Valor is to buy a Hinakora lock, which is unbelievably expensive. You can use an Omen of Corruption to guarantee that the corruption does something. You just don't know if it'll be positive or negative. But for example, a Hinakora lock will tell you what a corrupting orb will do, but it costs 223 divines. So, not quite worth. Not quite worth unless your bow is worth a mirror. What type of flask do you recommend? I'm just using a normal mana flask with the max roll of recovery applied instantly. So if I ever need mana, like if I'm low on mana, I can just boop, boop, boop. Just get it all back instantly. Worst case scenario. But yeah, I just like getting the recovery instantly. You don't know if it's worth a mirror. A mirror is currently... Holy fuck. Amir's 1,838 divines. What? Wait, didn't it used to be like 400 to 500 divines for Amir? What the fuck? That's crazy. Actually insane. All right. Should we posted the wolf update. Should we go work on the Deadeye bow build or start a new spellcaster? Bow build or spellcaster? No. Do you update the max roll guide? Yeah. The wolf update is posted. It's posted. Self-chill Sork. That sounds kind of cool. Let's see. Looking at some gameplay. I just wanted to see what gameplay of plants looks like. I feel like didn't update. Give it a second. I just fixed it. I don't know. I feel like we don't go plans. This is no shade, but I don't know. It doesn't look as impressive as I was hoping. Like, I think we could get better clear speed with not plant. And this Zesht isn't even in one go. He traveled. I don't want to make a build and it be worse than our Werewolf or a Deadeye. You know what I mean? I was looking at this video earlier today. This looks crazy. It's AI translated and there's no planner. So there's no like actual skill tree or anything like that, but I want to do this, dude. This looks sick. I want to do like firestorm stuff. Just apocalypse of a bunch of elemental stuff. Like that looks like it could be sick. The GPU melter, exactly. Dude, look at this damage. That's 20, that's like 10 million plus DPS. Like that looks more interesting to me than plants. There's no planner or anything like that, so I figure we just figure it out. That's Blood Mage. It's a Stormweaver. They're making all their skills cost life, but it is a Stormweaver. How much is Temporalis right now? 2 mirrors. That's what, 3,600 divines? That's insane. You farm a high-end temple with a wolf without issue. Yeah, I don't see why there would be any issue there. Do you take point blank or far shot? Point blank. Point blank.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here.
What's the max build you're doing?
Fiend is getting away!
We are doing a elemental stormweaver. You got the new wolf build update, but your DPS decreased like crazy. You can't kill T15 or 16 bosses. You might have messed something up. Your damage shouldn't really decrease much.
Will suffer for this humiliation.
We're the first ones. We're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate.
You might have been on the wrong weapon set for Shred.
Reach clear, fell.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
I've never played a Stormweaver, I don't think.
Power can hide where you least expect.
How is he spreading? Spacebar?
Their sickness controls him. Inspiring.
What are we gonna level with? I just need to level with Essence Drain Contagion.
The first step on my chosen path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Please come inside.
Without a bow to this season, I really like bow, man. Even after playing the werewolf build, I still just... There's something about shooting bows in this game that's incredibly satisfying to
His
me.
burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this. Goodbye.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
Oh my god, we got movement speed boots off the rip. That's crazy. I'm just gonna grab Contagion. Do I have any supports for Contagion? What do spell builds even use for damage? It's a dot. Okay. Swift inflection should be pretty good.
Best not do that here.
No risk for the wicked bow update. Oh yeah, did they do something? Currently the plan is, well, I don't really have much of a plan. I want to make a build that covers the entire screen in elemental explosions and stuff. That is going to be the end game goal. We know it is possible. What we're going to do to get there, what skills we're going to end up using, armor, all that stuff, I don't know. That we'll figure out. By the way, just watched a video of someone exploding an entire screen in firestorms, and it looked really cool, so we're going to go that direction. Where is Ice Lady?
An ancient current, still alive.
Oh no, I tripped. Oh my god, I got one tapped by that wolf. Full bow and wicked. Really? And that does sound cool. Oh, you know, we could kind of like twink this character to give them like plus level wand or something early to just get them off the ground. Holy dude, the spellcaster start is rough. I can contagion that enemy, but I got nothing to actually hit them since Spark doesn't pierce. There we go. Damn, that didn't spread to her. Maybe we gotta put an AoE support on that. Oh, gaming. Ah! Literally 1 inch pay. Actually 1 inch pay, that's insane.
Well, if I don't... Later.
Headstrong.
Yes? Feeling lucky? Enjoy.
+1 to colds with cold spells. I need to be level 3 to use that.
Boy then.
Okay, but that'll help.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
That's a little robe. Those are gloves. We can't put that wand on yet. Frost bomb would be good to pick up. It just hasn't updated yet. Give it a second. It's updated on my end. Put on a Rakiatus. Projectile acceleration would be potentially good. We need some dex though.
Yes? Take a punt. You know you want to. Got a nice sheen to it. Got a nice sheen to it. Definitely could have been worse.
Boom,
Take a
boom,
punt.
boom, boom, boom,
You know
boom,
you
boom.
want- Enjoy. Bye then.
Nice. Should also have some leveling gear in here. We could level with a bow if we wanted to. Level 11, level 8, and these are all bow leveling things. Level 48, level 8. Okay. Is there like a sick fire mage build? Have some crazy fire gear and want to use it? I know people are like Ember Fusillade. I think I forget the name of it, the channeling incinerate. There's some builds you can make with that. The Wyvern Fire Breath looked pretty cool. You like spark through the campaign? I think I tried spark leveling before and didn't love it. Probably different now that we could, like, you know, buff it up. Thank you.
Your kind.
We need some decks. First card of this league, does Druid feel a league stronger than the other classes, or is it just me? Druid's quite strong. A little squishy at first, but their damage is crazy early on. Just stays crazy too, which is sick. What's up, Danny? How you doing? What do you think about building? I I wanted to make an elemental spellcaster. I want it to cover the screen in damage. What exactly we're gonna do for that? Like, I want to do some like cast on ailment stuff. Maybe have some comments. Do some firestorm stuff. I don't know really what this is gonna end up being. I just want to use elemental stuff and Stormweaver.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Give me all the spell damage
The dead
stuff.
seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Basically just need something to trigger Contagion right now. But it looks fun. It's a lot of fun. What's the new build? We're making an elemental Stormweaver.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
New build?
Yes, sir. I had to update our title. It was either work on a new build or grind on our Ice Shot Deadeye. And I was kind of down for either. And chat seemed to be a lot more excited about making a new build than I shot Deadeye stuff, so. Beeline into Wild Surge Incantation. Getting Thunderstorm early would probably be pretty nice for us. Like, we might not go plants, but we might go Thunderstorm. Dude, that Contagion's clear early is so good.
It is bound to this place.
That's crazy. The new Ascendancy. Yeah, I peeped the new Ascendancy. It does look cool. Looks tanky. Kinda just trying to kill the ads next to him to proc contagions on him. Nice.
Now battle.
Hey, you gotta focus, huge.
Accept your death.
Level 6. We can slap this in for the mana +1 to all skills. We put on this amulet for some mana regen. You know, we could technically go Widowhail leveling if we wanted to. Widowhail Spark is a thing. You just go for plus levels of projectiles, or plus level projectile skills, and like Pierce Quiver. But I can't get a Pierce Quiver till later. Could be easy to level. Word. Yeah, I haven't really done much leveling on a spell character. Primal could get Volcano. What level do you get Thunderstorm? Level 14. I'm gonna get our Contagion up to a higher level.
Spirits in hell. Who knows what prizes await?
Is there any good like leveling wands? Life Sprig is a leveling wand, right? It requires level 78. Oh, I thought this was a leveling wand.
Furious, I would have.
Noted.
Oh, wow.
Server lags. Should we level with Spark? I guess it could level with a ton of things. I'm just curious. What options do we have? Fireball, Living Bomb, Frost Darts, Orb of Storms. I heard Orb of Storms actually does good damage now. Like, as is on its own. Frostbolt, Ember Fusillade. Firestorm is going to be sick. Spark and Orb of Storms is solid. Okay. Let's go that route. I dig it. Oh, I do have a Thunderstorm already cut. Let's slap Spark with one of those.
Yes, none of it's junk. See you.
Let me hop on another character real quick. Buy some things for you.
Oh, it's you. Bye then.
Uncut. Support gems. Give me 20.
I'll post it right away.
You have cold exposure on your wolf build pounds. How does it work with Rakiatas and Lunars? Cold exposure lowers their resistances. It won't invert them. There's not really any interaction. Rakiata still works and cold exposure still works. You can never like reduce their resistances to negative and then make them positive with Rakiatas. That's not how that works. Alright, let's throw rapid casting on that. I need dexterity.
Hey, take a punt, you know.
How can I?
Hello.
Wow, what a pair of birds. One of you hit dexterity, please. God damn it. Or unlucky. Just needed some dex on something. Lightning Mastery is good. Dex Rune. Yeah, that would be a good way to go about this. Gotta be level 30 to use those. I don't have any of the low level ones.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to. Definitely could have been worse.
Bro, one of you give me dex. Strength, fuck.
Why then?
Dexterity. We did it.
Hello. Feeling lucky.
Go projectile acceleration 3. And then pierce 3. That should be pretty nice, feeling.
Now is not the time for that.
Alright. And then let's just put on a leveling filter. That failed to load. Semi-stragged. Campaign. Sorcerers. point for me leveling. We're off. What build are you doing with this character? We're gonna use Firestorm for damage on bosses and something else for clear. What we end up liking for clear, I guess we'll say it.
Tremble with sickness. Waste away, back to the soil. Now don't move.
Oh, I forgot. These gives us infusions for our spark.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
What happened here?
Put that there. We can just level with Frost Bomb now.
The others.
We're gonna want like less duration supports on Frost Bomb.
The wound
Speak
only
to
got
Una.
Stay safe if you can.
Grim Tangle time. Got Demon Bear, good screen clear, nice. They are flying. Oh, navigation. Doing a spark build. I don't think so.
Blocked for now.
I wasn't planning on it.
I sense more.
It is probably our best choice for leveling right now, though.
A pale woman of melody. Impressive.
Is this game free to play on PlayStation? Not yet. It will be, though. Having massive issues on level 89. Wolf build falling your head. I literally do 0 freeze on bosses. Everything's a one-on-one. Everything's one-on-one ability except for Rakiata's flow. Ideas. Are you using Cold Pen instead of Rakiata's? Oh, we should get Tabula, huh? No, I'm not. We should, though. That is actually a great call.
Man has known respect.
Same old thing in 2018. I've never used one of these before.
Never know who's watching. I'll be. Well, it's better you don't know.
Is there much that we can even socket into this right now?
Hail.
You can socket jewels on this? Wait, what? Any non-unique jewel? Is that really a thing?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Pog.
Yes, that's fucking crazy. Wait, what? Let me see what jewels I've got. Should have some nice ones. About an hour. Should craft this Caspid one. Unlock it. This is insane. I didn't know you could do that. Let's look for Caspid. Maybe a projectile. Attack speed doesn't do anything for us. Attack damage doesn't do anything for us. That's a projectile damage. Just throw that on for now. We could go buy some. I think really all we care about right now is like cast speed and like maybe lightning damage or some stuff. Ellie Pen would technically be really strong.
You've got some goods in.
We're back on the
It's good.
That's kind of insane. Dude, you could like, I wonder, does anyone use this in endgame? Probably not, because it's no stats, but like the amount of damage you could get from socketing that many jewels is insane. I did not realize that was a thing.
Watch out for spiders.
Life in the desert depends on such skills.
But yeah, we could probably pick up some very, very cheap jewels with some like cast speed and percent increases to damage. Yeah, we're gonna make this real clean. We're gonna set us up real quick, and then we could just blast. Alive. Oh, we want lower, faster explosion on Frost Bomb. 80% less detonations. Cold infusion. I guess infusions are the same thing as remnants. Hung and twisted and was it spell echo or spell cascade that makes it do the ones to the side? I think spell cascade. Let's lose that because we need some end. You buy your amulet on my wolf build? I bought my amulet for 70 exalts and then crafted the rest of it.
Shipment sent.
Alright, there's nothing else we could do for now.
Not yet.
Oh, we're gonna want like a cooldown. On my name. Need to take that out. Use cooldown, recover it. I don't think that's doing what I thought it was gonna be doing. Spell echo. I think that's what I want. Away.
What's happening? Are you lost too?
Price is up to 23 div. Jesus. Oh, these are different nodes. Interesting. I've never played Stormweaver before. So I've played a mage, but I played a blood mage. And I haven't seen those remnant nodes, so they're nice. Are there jewels with attributes? Yes, but I think only on corruptions. think you can corrupt a jewel with like plus to dex or strength.
Didn't break a sweat.
But no, I'm so down to just buy a bunch of jewels. I wouldn't spend anything on them, but just like cast speed and like a damage. Literally all we need. Put each one of those in each slot. Call it a day. Oh, you hurt. Let's get that cast speed none. God damn it. The guy that said he was having issues with the freezing on the build, did he figure it out? I think I missed his follow-up question.
Your soul will join my
Lonely. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's done.
Nice.
Touch of luck.
Network lag. There's been a few people talking about that today. Alright, so we can pick up Orbit Storms now. I think our damage, Frostbomb, Orbit Storm, Spark should be like more than enough to probably carry us. Where's this other cemetery?
My dearest daughter, beloved,
Got a wand.
rest well. Dude, I feel like the other thing is usually the opposite side of this. So I checked that corner. Nothing. I assumed it wouldn't be here because it's where we started. But maybe it is over here.
Squeaky, I gotcha. Is it worth to get Rakiatas? 50 divs? Rakiatas is 50 divines? Is it really? No, that's crazy. On EU server it is. I mean, it's worth, but it's worth if you have 50 divines. Otherwise, just use Cold Pen. I've never seen it been laid out like that. You can try to farm both, by the way. They're on the, like, unique maps. Garacons and Rakiatas both drop from the unique maps. They're like, 5% drop chance. So, not great. But they are dedicated drops. The thing that's so strong about Rakiatas is not only does it invert resistances, so if something would be taking 30% less damage, they now take 30% more damage, so it's like a 60% damage increase, but it also saves you a bunch of skill points. You don't have to worry about going for, you don't have to worry, about like going cold penetration on your skill tree as much and just invest in damage. Still want some cold pen, because like... not all your skills have Rakiatas. Get that cast speed.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. Just die already.
Not yet.
Oh shit, I forgot Orbis Storms.
To me, Draven. No escape.
Repulsive witch. May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Jade Isles, yep.
Let's slap Orbis Storms on here instead of Contagion. Things are starting to get... We need more intelligence. Use all these supports. I think we're gonna want limit support on Orb. Exiled Exchange and it's a game changer. Oh yeah.
I can't do that yet.
The family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Come on, fall over.
Rejoin your king, lost one. I will remember you.
Hold up a moment.
Hey, the hunt. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Watching is a wildfire.
Shipment sent.
Holy shit. People are charging a div for a leveling quiver. That's crazy. Requires level 10. We are level 9. Let's go pick that up.
Check out what came in for you. Check back soon.
Boom. Slap that on and then we'll be zooming.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. No time to tally.
My trail shall be legendary.
We leveled up. We can put on our new wand. I deleted a focus, so we don't have a focus, but big damage. Cool. We'll take that rapid casting off of that. What's up, Red Knight, done? Are there any games that you guys are very much looking forward to in 2026? I was talking about it earlier with my friends, and there's nothing like right now that's like screaming to me. I really want to see Clockwork Revolution, and I am very excited for The Cube. Neither of those have release dates yet. Arknight Enfield. Is that the BR game? Or was that something else? I remember seeing the trailer for that.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature.
I kind of assumed the ball lightning or orb of storms worked a little bit like a lightning rod, where you have to hit it to make it do damage, but it seems like it just does damage without you messing with it. It's a gacha game. Gotcha. Saros is gonna be sweet.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Let me fall. Boom, boom, boom. Give me that, please. That gives us some Ellie damage. You know, this build probably is not going to end up going crit. Which is very cool, because all the builds we make have been crit builds. But I think the only reason we would go crit is if we went Blood Mage for this. Oh, we are going to want that 30% energy shield node. That's kind of crazy.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
We didn't find the spirit place. Maybe it's up here. There it is. Do you play the Neo games? Oh shit, yeah, the new Neo game comes out in...
Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Is it coming out in February?
Who speaks to me from the...
Please.
What is Diodre's curse? I actually don't know what that is.
Take a sweat. I can't do that.
February 2nd, word. Yeah, January seems to be, if I'm not mistaken, a relatively quiet month. Like, everyone released their big releases on, you know, kind of this month. And then there's a little bit of a lull in January, and then picks back up like February, March. feel like that's kind of how it usually is. The 100% spell damage gloves with reduced cast speed. What are those called? You're just tenor gloves. Deondre's tenor. They are 1 Exalt. Cool. Yeah, we can go pick those up. Let me finish this area. Good call. Code Vein 2 is January? Oh. Yeah, I'd be down to check that out, actually. I never played Code Vein 1, but it looked sick. It's like anime souls. Ooh, a focus. I actually need that. Huge. $22 to $30 div, rip the jury. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. It was legit 10 when I checked like 2 hours ago. Where is this dude? If I wanted to be a real scumbag, which I am not, before we'd put out one of those videos, I'd just buy up all the from nothing. Like, hey guys, this is really, really good for the build. It's 10 div. Buy a bunch for 10 div and then resell them for like 20. I did not do that. Create the market. The Reddit would go insane. Yeah, that'd be really bad luck. I would never. I could do the opposite, actually. I could buy a bunch of them for 10 div, and then when the price goes up for something like that, then it could be one of the only people that could then sell them for like 10 div or like 11 div if the market goes up to like 20. Do the opposite. back of your mind. Ethical scalper, yeah.
Or wherever you hail from.
Ooh. I don't think I have enough energy shield to warrant convalescence. They could just go mana remnants.
So the cop. Thank you. See you.
Getting your first ultra wide, nice. I bought new headphones today. Well, I guess not really new headphones. I just bought the same ones that I'm wearing, but they were getting pretty scuffed up, and the like foam fell off. Nice, that hit decent. Let's go buy these gloves. Good lord. So if you want them with not terrible Caspin, they are actually expensive. That's 5 Val Orbs for 15% reduced and 100% spell. That's huge.
You've received a shipment.
Level 16. We're level 12.
Good news for you.
We gotta pop those mana remnants. Let's pick up some jewels real quick. Just out of curiosity, how much would picking up some of these cost? Probably pretty cheap. Let's look for cast speed. Okay, we can get increased elemental damage. Anything else we would want on something like this? For a third thing? Could go for something like on mana something. Let's do count one. Lightning pen. Shock magnitude. Mana on kill. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's the wrong mana on kill. Energy shield max. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Okay, the faster start seems like the cheap version. Dun, 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 dun. Is there another like can you get increased lightning damage? Just out of curiosity. Or like lightning damage? I guess not. It might just be. If you can get cold, maybe you could get lightning. I don't know if it rolls on sapphires. I mean, I guess not. What's up, No Tommy? How you doing?
What came in for you?
Just go buy these. Now our easy. Let's go. Let's grab that.
You've received a shipment.
What's in a chair and light? Oh, Steph's mom bought me like a Moxie Sun. Actually, it's like a light up background sign. I gotta put it in the stream room. All right, let's throw some of these in. Boom. 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 Boom.
Good.
Nice. That gave us a lot of extra damage. Shit's 24 divs now. Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Another of these ancient concepts. Go, take you. I can't do that yet.
Get that energy shield.
I can't do that yet.
Huge. Get our spark to level 4. Done with the Ice Deadshot build. No. I was actually planning on playing some more of that today. Not even like in terms of just upgrading the build. I just really enjoy the way that that build feels. It's very, very fun. But yeah, there's not that many upgrades that we could make to that. It's pretty stacked. One day I want to do a fire build. Just in general, feels like all the good stuff is cold and lightning. I'm gonna have to go back to get those skill points. We ran through them. Oh well.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Justice will be served. Cowards! Fight order!
I need more time.
Illusion. I'm dreaming. There'll be peace when you are gone. Crit Whirlwind Lance build. Well, we are going to use Firestorm, but it's going to be infused with lightning and cold damage. We're not scaling fire damage. Don't plan on it. Yeah, we went to West. You take care, Limitless. By the way, you know what's I think is stupid in this game? Is the fact that armor slows you down. Like, I feel like you're already at a disadvantage by being an armor build. But armor lowers your movement speed. Which, like, is realistic, sure, but I don't know. What's the fun in that? Make fireball bounce like spark. You should. I think you can make a chain off terrain.
This mad wolf. Make him howl
It's a
like
projectile skill, right? I don't know if you'd path over there, but there's like Deadeye knowns for projectiles, bounce off terrain and creating additional projectile after forking, things like that. Current plan is to go for Stormweaver Ascendancy. I've never played a Stormweaver.
There he is. Just in the man. Nothing more.
With the new changes, I no longer have access to the torment levels and get to get the damage for a helmet. I need to fight Duriel and torment levels for higher chance or drops. Pain. My buddy was texting me to get back into Diablo yesterday. If I tried Thunderous Leap. No.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. For a sickness has come among us.
Is that...
It settles our minds. It sits poised to strike.
Is Thunderous Leap different from the... No, I'm thinking of Falling Thunder. I was thinking of the Monk's Falling Thunder skill. No, I haven't tried Thunderous Leap. Traveling. Can you travel forward with it? Why do the leap skills fucking send you backwards? There is a lot of nodes for like supporting like slam skills now in the druid side with like plus fissures and stuff like that. Could probably make a weird build with that. Run right back to killing myself.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
One of that ARPG fags. What if you had to pick one ARPG right now, what's your favorite? I know it's a little bit biased because we're streaming PoE 2 right now, but PoE 1. Ooh, I fell. If you asked me before this league, I would have said last epoch, to be honest. Because I didn't get to play PoE in point 3, and then I just like didn't love it in point 2. Point 2 was the worst this game's ever felt to me. And then now it feels very fun again. I'd probably put Last Epoch as my number 2. PoE 2 is my number 1 right now. Ooh, Grim Dawn's a goated pick. It's a mana culture.
I'll remove your head myself!
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Is mine! Easy prey! Great Wolf, have you? Rihanna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Boom, 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 boom. Well,
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon
yeah, transform there, Bucko.
all I've given you!
I like that this guy's like an anime boss. He calls out all of his moves before he does them.
The eternally pure, with bloodlust empowered, our Ezreal endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as requiem on high. Desolation.
Yeah, Ignite is a dot, so anything that increases its the speed of damaging elements would work. I don't know about scaling Ignite because I haven't made an Ignite build, but like, for example, things like this would work. It says toxins, but damaging elements still damage 12% faster. That would make your Ignites tick faster.
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
You're getting fucked really bad by every boss with the wolf build. What are you doing wrong? It's hard to tell you exactly what you're doing wrong without seeing your setup. If you are not freezing the bosses, I'd put on the freeze support on Lunar Assault. Gives you 50% more freeze buildup, so you get over 1,000% freeze buildup. That helps a lot. If you don't have Rakiatas, put Cold Pen on.
Not know if I would see the Vastiri. Well,
You're looking for a decent fizz weapon. Game doing let you keep all the stuff you bought. Not a lot. I remember there was some big controversy with Smite for specifically not doing that.
Quickly.
Probably should have used that. We did get projectile acceleration on Spark, right? Yeah. Let's make a tab for this character. This can be our spellcaster. Maria. You make it a set price. I don't know. You can there's a trick that you can do that someone showed me that is like you sell one thing, like set one thing for like one exalt, and then you can I think shift click, and then you don't need to like set the price each time. You just shift click on your whole inventory and it'll auto set everything to the last set price of your last item. By the way, they nerfed the Temple Holton setup, right? But like, if you had already set it up, you just keep doing your already set up temple. I don't know how I feel about that. Because now it's not, like now it's kind of just like, well, if you didn't set it up, now you're after the people that did set it up benefit even more. Because now it's harder for other people to do it. There's a new restart in another area. Oh no.
The pack leader up there.
You can use white maps on certain maps, you can run straight to the thing, so it's kind of the same as faster. Oh, gone. That's good to know.
You.
It's 69 divs. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Really? I bought it like 2 days ago and it was 35.
I am a seller.
It's very good. It's a huge damage increase. But yeah, that's very expensive.
So, with the trail, fight to the last.
What is Garakon's? Apparently 60 something divs.
Best not do that here. The Halani gates have been...
The Halani fight to the last.
That's crazy. What are you making? We are making a elemental Stormweaver. I want.
Have been preparing for war.
So like
this night, no.
The goal is to have the build just raining damage down. We might use like cast on crits with comets. I kind of want to use firestorms. Firestorm very much benefits from elemental infusions, which is why we're on Stormweaver. But yeah, I've never really played a Stormweaver before. Or not never really. I've never played a Stormweaver before. So, part learning experience, part just wanted to try covering the screen and damage coming from this guy. I want this jewel cluster and then this infusion node. Gonna rush up to that. P15s give double crystals. Oh, that's pretty sick. Fire Nada. Maybe? Yeah, what we use to like clear, I'm not totally sure on yet. We haven't done really much build prepping. We're just gonna fucking send the house. For a comet build. Comet does look sick. I think if we were gonna play Comet, we'd probably want to be on Blood Mage. I could be wrong. But I'd imagine Comet on Blood Mage would be kind of fucking nuts. Yeah, well, Comet only really works on like a cast on crit, cast on elemental invocation, because its cast time is so long and awkward. Yeah, I wanted to try Lightning Storm.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Yeah, it'll go on max roll. You think Arc to clear? I'd be down to try that. Spark is pretty nice. I need to go pick up a better health flask. You got a headhunter, huge. Dude, I kind of upset that they nerfed the why am I blanking on the name? The Ingenuity belt so much. Because, like, before it was kind of a... Do you want to use Headhunter or do you want to use Ingenuity? Both are really good endgame pieces of gear. Ingenuity gives you more from your rings, better for bosses, but Headhunter's better for mapping. And I got an Ingenuity to drop today, and it's worth like 15 exalts because it's so nerfed for what it used to be. Like, realistically, if you're not using Headhunter, I don't know, I feel like there's like one other maybe good belt option to replace it with. Hello.
Please get me out of here. Win 1,000, please. Cool me. Quickly.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. All right. I shall put this to use. Take care.
Dun, dun, dun. Train 6 additional times when lightning infused. Thank you. Deliberation.
Now is not the time for that.
Cool. I want to try that. A little arc and spark. What's up, Dasher? How you doing?
I know what it is, but think carefully. Farewell.
So, let us. You have your orders.
Boom. Are they nerfing fun items?
If you are did your take care.
I mean, I get why they changed. Ingenuity.
This passage is how the
Especially when they added another character within our ring slot, but That feels pretty good to use too. Question is, what do we get shock infusion from? We could get them from Orb of Storms and make the duration really short on it, technically. Like literally copy the setup over. I made a big mistake. Unleash support seems okay, but there might be something better. Overabundance unleash. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It is faster in that I could just kind of click and things die versus having to, you know, kind of channel for a little bit. Like that looks like it'll be very clean for leveling if we can keep its damage up. Mr. Ascendancy thing. We can pay for an Ascendancy carry again. I'm kind of down for it. Whatever we're doing here seems to work. Yeah, it's looking nice. We're not even generating shock infusions yet. It's definitely up this hallway. Headhunter can only really be gambled. I don't think it has a dedicated drop.
Your strength belongs to me now. The traitor.
There's multiple ways to gamble for it. Like you can Chancellor Builds, but you can also buy someone told me that they bought a bunch of reliquary keys, bought like 60 reliquary keys and got a Headhunter from that. An interesting spot to be frozen.
You fought well.
Ooh. No movement speed on those. Cool. We should be able to go get a Ascendancy carry now, technically. Let's finish this area. Headhunter drops a lot in Temple. Gotcha. I wonder if all the people farming Temple will then bring the price down of a Headhunter.
gates of seven waters.
You bought a Lampianja flask with blood magic? I don't think that does anything.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
You don't have mana if you pick blood magic.
Nothing will stand.
Oh man, just got absolutely clocked. Made from a rise.
Shadow has fallen across the land.
Yeah, we'll put a setup into Orbit Storms. We can just place it down, get our infusions, arc and run.
I can't do that yet.
If we can allow the caravan through all
Do you think plants would work well enough on Stormweaver? Yeah, they'd probably be fine, but... Oh, you know what other skill I want to try? I want to try the Thunderstorm. The Thunderstorm skill should be really cool.
give these demons water.
It was only level 14 to use. We're level 14. Should be able to pick it up. Yeah, Thunderstorm with, what was it, like Shock Conduction 2 or something is supposed to be insane. Oh, stop falling.
Hold the flash while I open the gate.
Victory is mine.
The final we must continue our advance.
That was up for a really, really long time.
Noxious.
Chamandra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, get some more movement speed.
This time,
Wow, same amount of movement speed as we had before, unfortunately.
we shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Mark
We lose
my
the
words, Damanra.
rarity.
I will return you to
It doesn't really matter for us. I mean, the clip is different from the one shown in the build guide.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
It should be the exact same. If there's any difference, it's probably a max roll error. It is different. This should be crit damage. Increased attack spin. And added physical damage. And I feel the snake bite into my vein. Make that 20 and this like 16. Make that 30. Okay, that's more accurate. Thank you. Just got 3 in a row. Really? Interesting.
So, Sans guide you. Jam.
Thunderstorm should be able to use. I'm gonna keep changing our spells around. Just messing around with them. I bought so many support gems so we could do just this though. Try a few things out. I want shock conduction too. That's apparently the big juice. It's from supported skills. Always shock drench targets. And we drench with this skill. Shocking hits from a 50% chance to shock enemies. It changes. Coursing currents as well. Okay. What else? Should put on advancing storm. Expand sounds pretty good. For extra AoE. For long duration would probably be pretty good. Limit to 1 thunderstorm. Could put a limit. I need more decks for overabundance. Dealing with these changes. Throw, expand. Static, what's that? Fuck it, yeah. Why not? That seems like it's gonna be really funny. Oh, while we're here, let's set up Orba Storms too.
A new realm of power.
Should help with our deck stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Orb of Storms. Harmonic Remnants. What? This orb expires after firing 6 bolts. So I don't know if me increasing my cast speed would make it fire faster, but we'd want it to expire quickly. Where's our thunderstorm?
For glory.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey Moxie, do you think wearing a hat helps with gamer dent?
Yes. Yeah. Prevents one problem, adds another, though. Then you get hat hair.
How beautiful you must have been in your time.
Alright, please like sag. That is pretty sweet looking. Yeah, fuck the elemental infusions. Just click that. That's kind of insane. Only level 200. Do you want to choose your passives wisely? It's easy enough to respec, but it costs gold, and you're gonna be pretty limited on gold early on. So yeah, I would try to spend your passives wisely, but respecking is easy enough. Just need gold. If you're worried about gold, pick up items on the ground that you're not gonna use and just sell them. Oh my god, stop falling. At least we died in front of a checkpoint. You with the skill points from the snake? True. I'm gonna be honest, I've skipped quite a few skill point things already. We should go do that though, otherwise we are gonna forget. I hate casting skills with my like Q and E button. Feels icky. Just like using my mouse.
I know of this serpent's tongue. Keep your bones to yourself. A rare treasure.
Thank you. What? You survived? Oh, that was fast. Okay. Cool. Here you go. Order food. Side mouse buttons. Yeah. Where is this wild surge plant node? Oh, it's right there. Storm and plant skills? Do we just rush that? Oh, storm is different than lightning. Okay, that doesn't affect like fucking arc. Fuck the other skills. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking. This seems like it could just carry us the whole way for leveling. I don't think it does any single target damage, but pressing one button and just having the whole screen come down is pretty nice. What I don't know is, we've got all these things that are, like, triggering damage off of it, like coursing currents. But I don't know if coursing currents scales off of its, like, or shock conduction or any of those things scales off of the damage of the spell that triggered it. Or it seems like they just have their own damage and would get scaled by generic increases to like lightning damage and stuff. I guess what I'm saying is I don't know if I go get that plant skills do 50% more damage, if that makes the triggered effects from this skill do more damage. What's up, random? How you doing?
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Do we put limit support on this? Probably should put a limit on it. No, no. But skills are just entangle and vines. Yeah, but this is a storm skill. This would get buffed by it, by that node. Be curious if we like mouse over it and say,
He holds my king nears.
I need more power.
Thunderstorm is a storm skill, so it would get that bonus. So I think if we went and got that plant support, it would increase the damage of the damage of thunderstorm coming down and hitting enemies. But I don't think it would increase the damage of the like chaining lightning that's caused by our support gems. If I'm understanding that correctly.
The Ardura would not understand this.
Boom, boom, boom,
This
boom,
is the
boom,
last
boom,
drop
boom.
of Ket's glory.
Not the god roll. God roll farming is very, very difficult.
Do not wander. I hear you. My wares are renowned. As you wish.
All right, let's go get an ascendancy carry real quick. Let's see, what's the trade looking like? Two divs, three divs. Let's see what it's on the Forbidden Trove. It's two divs on Forbidden Trove. This guy's apparently doing it for free. And Venom, Mr. Snake. Boom, boom. Cool, we got one.
The winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be. Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Don't need anything for it. Ah, it's fine, Grave. I'm already here. Appreciate the offer, though. Is there a particular build that people usually bring for trial carrying Sekemas? I'd imagine anything with like screen glare, like Spark is probably a pretty good trial carry build. Turn off this trade chat. You saw bow builds in the 2 carries? Yeah, bow builds would be good too. Anything with like decent AoE clear / range.
This Jinn courses with power. My path is clear.
Storm Weaver, Ascend.
The elements are mine to wield.
Thank you. We gotta go think about how we're spending those. Am I not joining the Druid bandwagon? Wait, what do you mean? I posted like 8 Druid build videos. It's my most played class this season. I never played a Stormweaver. What do we got? When collecting an elemental infusion, gain another different elemental infusion. I like that a lot. That's really good. Mana regen. You have Arcane Surge. Boring. Increase effective Arcane Surge on you per 10% missing mana. Interesting. 2 of your shocks at the same time is kind of sick. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. That's cool. All damage contributes to chill magnitude. That's kind of cool. Crit chance for spells. Grant skill Elemental Storm. Create a stationary fire cold lightning storm at a target location for a duration based on the highest element that is hit with the hit. That's cool. I like that. +2 limit for elemental skills. We're definitely going for that. Remnants you create reappear once 3 seconds after being collected. 2 shocks is massive damage. All right, we're gonna go for the. Let's go Elemental Storm first. I just want to see. Is this what I think it is? Is it literally just a free trigger? Like, I don't need to click it, do I? You just cast for me. Okay, that's sick. That's dope. We like that a lot. Okay. Let's get +2 to limit for elemental skills. That should let me have 3 thunderstorms out. Which is kind of crazy. All your blood runs out in my dreams. They're making a distinction between infusion and elemental infusions and remnants. But they call them elemental infusion remnants. That's kind of confusing. I like this. Collect the elemental infusion. Gain another different elemental infusion. That's cool. And you think we go double shocks? I'm not interested, Camera. We're gonna figure out our own stuff. John now in just a rain. Let's go Mastodon Badlands. You think Constant Gale is good? Wait, where's my Elemental Storm? What? Shock conduction. Okay, I can socket things into it. Oh, now it's appearing. Interesting. Risking from the rain. Hit me with your power. Hit me with the chain.
Everything about this place is an affront to the...
So we should be able to just cast like a ton of these now.
So this is the source. It's crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
That was weird looking. We're gonna have to change our skill tree around. I guess we do have to do the lightless passage. You are.
More remnants of the abyssals.
I don't know. We could use this like lightning storm for leveling and then maybe respec later. The only thing with this lightning storm is I don't think it has any interactions with remnants or anything like that. So, like all the remnant stuff is kind of useless. It's half the reason we picked Stormweaver. Right? Like I don't think the remnants give you any. They're kind of like charges. They don't inherently give you anything unless you're benefiting from them. Oh, I finally see the elemental storm. Okay, noted. That definitely doesn't do anything for a single target. Benefit from remnants, you'd be crazy.
Lie beyond. It hungers still. I can feel it.
Oh, you know what? We could just put down a whole fuck ton of Orb of Storms now, too. Wait, that's kind of nuts.
It's like
Arbiter's Ignition on Ellie Storm.
I should.
Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Oh, we might have to do remnant stuff. That's actually crazy.
Didn't break a sweat. You who wake the dead, vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Unleash on Orb. Yup. I like it. I like it. Nice. Was there Alqueer missing?
Now you, necromancer.
Dude, it's kind of fucking crazy. Just put down so many orbs of storm.
May it stay this way.
Like what? Oh, that's crazy. Look at all these infusions and remnants and shit. Boom.
These?
Super cool. Casting out on vision. Do. Was there anything else we wanted to do? Yeah, dude, you could go fucking 3 tornadoes if you wanted to. I feel like there's a lot of things we could end up doing with this. What level do we get? Firestorm? Level 41. Okay. Did you get a carry? I did, yeah. Cost 2 divs. Oh, I remember. I was like, what did I want to do here? I wanted to respec our skill tree.
A step
Just
closer
for
to
now.
legend.
We could get that additional chain. Like this node tree there looks pretty good. There's lightning pen there. What about just generic spell damaging increases? Or AoE effect. What's this? Triggered by invocation skills. Interesting. Wild Surge incantation. Yeah, we could rush this. We could rush that. My only concern with this is the one less duration, but two, I don't know if it makes the things that trigger, like I guess what I'm trying to say is Thunderstorm itself does shit damage. Like the damage from this is bad. Doesn't do much. But it guarantees shocks enemies, which then trigger all of these things. And I don't know if these supports, like coursing currents, shock conduction, and static shocks, if they scale off of Thunderstorm dealing more damage. It seems like they're their own thing. They've got their own damage that they deal. So I don't think they would benefit from that, if I'm not mistaken. It is very possible that they do benefit from that, and then that would be a must pick up. But I just don't know if they do or not. Yeah, not a lot of grid points to go grab immediately. This is I'm just using the storm skill for leveling. I don't think we're actually gonna be using this in endgame, is my guess. I mean, I guess we probably could. I'm imagining we're gonna want to do remnant stuff. There's so many skill points with remnants and making remnants crazy and extra effect and more limits, and that's I'm imagining where this is gonna end up. We could just use this to blast us to endgame. What happened to your Frost Wolf? I posted an update for it today. It's a 20-minute long update. We doubled its survivability. 30,000 EHP. Boom, 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 boom. This could be an auto bomber. It could be an auto bomber. Uh-oh, I fell down again. Are you doing hardcore? Nah, this is an hardcore character. I've already died, I think, twice to sprinting around the map like an idiot. Should let us in.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
There's 60 div now? What the fuck? That can't be real. Boom, boom, boom. Apparently, you can pick up a metamorphosis instead of a from nothing and get a similar effect. Because that lets you allocate around in a ring. I think the only downside is a metamorphosis is that you lose some resistances by putting it on. So not quite as comfy, but if it's really expensive, you can do that to save currency. Things that give us more shock magnitude, by the way, would be very, very good. Boom, 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 boom. What you know? Let's upgrade our spark so we can get some single target damage. Nice. We got a curse.
You know why I am here. Relent. Not yet.
Ooh. Oh, whoopsies. Wrong skill. Wait. That still killed him? I was using Thunderstorm there. I was just casting Thunderstorm. I thought I was casting Spark, and then I looked over. I moved my Spark down to the ear. I just killed him just Thunderstorming. Interesting.
This is
Boom,
an
boom, boom,
immense
boom, boom,
stay
boom.
inside.
It is time to move swiftly.
One button. Yeah, maybe we should go try that Storm Invocation thingy out. Wild Surge. I don't understand. Let's try it. I'm curious.
A new realm of power.
Need more decks. One to 66. Do. Running good damage nodes around us. That actually seems half decent. Increased damage with the hits against enemies affected by elements and chance to inflict elements. That's pretty good. This is 15% cast speed. That's pretty good. Get that in the Ellie pen and then grab the cast speed. Metamorph. You can get different sizes of rings. Like you can get like a super large metamorph, for example. You would just need to find the right size.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Boom.
Enter Desha for glory.
Travel to Deshaun.
This isn't the place. I hope that
Made it to 96. Congrats. Ooh, that's punchy. Thank you, sir. That is backwards. So right now I'm thinking, like, let's say we did want to use this in our full build. I guess we'll say. Trying to think of what we would use to generate infusions and then what would benefit from it. We want our Firestorm to be our single target. That's the plan. So we could like Orbostorm's Thunderstorm with the Remnants. It'll probably give us pretty good clear, and then Firestorm for single target potentially. I'm gonna get the letter for the 2 skill points. Yup. I feel like usually it's not that I forget, it's that I can't find them and then I give up out of frustration and I'm just like, all right, I'll figure it out later. Okay, so there's our exit. Adios. Autocast Fusilade, which benefits from lightning remnants. I'm not sure how good it is. Gotcha. There's our thing we're looking for. Word. What I plan on doing with Firestorm? Right now, my plan is just to have it be our single target. We're kind of figuring this out as we go. Not much planning has gone into this prior. Plan is Firestorm because it looks cool. We're going to make it rain down, kill a bunch of shit. Whether we put that in a cast-on setup, I'm not sure. We are figuring it out as we go. I wasn't even planning on starting a new build today. I just said, hey, chat, would you rather make a new elemental caster build or work on Ice Shot Deadeye? They all were like, new build, new build. So far, it's going swimmingly. We've changed our main skill like 3 times for what we're going to use to clear. But it's working really well. Each skill that we've used to like test to see if it would be good or not has been actually really good. We used Spark. Spark was good. And we're using Arc. Arc was good. This seems like the most like literally just set it and forget it. Which setting and forgetting is very, very nice for leveling. I don't need to worry about infusions right now or anything. I just click and move, click and move. Ooh, I'll take that life flask. Leveling Ice Shot, hell yeah. Is that what I think it is? This is our thing? It is. Buggies. New wand? Question mark. We're still using a level 11 wand. Level 27. I think after Act 3, or once we get to Act 3, we'll pick up a new wand. Let's see if we get lucky on this. Boom. Don't like that. Turned into a crit wand. I don't like that.
Browse as long. All right. Blessings.
Boom, boom. Cool. I gotta talk to someone about a final letter. Exclamation mark playlist.
As we now have their trail. Why would you? For glory. Why would you so?
What?
Move swiftly. Welcome. Why would you so? I value. You have your orders.
Am I stupid? Other lady. Return to the caravan.
Cool winds.
You?
I hear you. You found when I have.
Ah.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Gives us our cast speed. I feel so alone, grabbing up this man. Is there anything that is specific to storm skills? No, it doesn't look like it. Seems like there's stuff for plants, but not storms. You're not considered a plant skill, are you? No. And on the walls and the buzzard in my halls. $33 of music, yes sir.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Tibbercat, into the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Well, 30 to use that. But to say, this is gonna look really cool here. With the enemy density on this, with our like little static shock generation. It's just beneath the skin. Don't like that kind of double dips, but oh well. Oh no, I fell. Such a bad habit, dude. If I was playing hardcore, I'd literally just have to unbind the sprint button. Is Werewolf 97? No, 95. Did you use all your weapon set passives? Oh boy, that hurts. You're very, very welcome, Tibber. Appreciate the sub. All right, let's do it.
Even know what he is. No matter. Not yet. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Theodore. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore, bow before your king.
We might have to do some dodging.
The Sycamore, bow before your king.
You know, surprising we're not having much mana issues yet. Figured with all these supports and all these spells, you would have a fair bit of mana issues. We're gonna have to invest in some mana stuff, but it doesn't seem like much of an issue yet. If you're missing skill points. You're missing skill points. You should have 24. You missed somewhere in the campaign. Ooh.
Asala.
This is not over.
The only thing about our ascendancy, by the way, that I noticed is like none of this is survivability. Which is a little unfortunate. Not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, our ascendancy is 0 survivability. Just all damage.
It is done. The war returned.
Garakon 60 divs now, dude. What the fuck? Dude, that's the most frustrating thing about PoE is just how fast the market moves. That's why...
Come now, Shade.
I mean,
Share your
sure, many people say this, but if you've got the currency, spend the currency. If you can afford an item and you know you want it, just buy it. Because you might not be able to afford it the next day. I bought Garakon 2 days ago for 35 divines.
What have you learned?
If you've got the ability to buy something and you need it for your build, just buy it.
Yes. Yes. Until.
All right. Speaking of buying things, let's get a non-Act 1 wand real quick. Level of all lightning spell skills. Let's put our requirements. Max requirement to level 30. Can we get a +2 wand? Doesn't look like it. We can get a level 2 wand. Okay, there's one for 1 exalt, 1 annul, and then 75 exalts. So let's just go pick this one up for 1 exalt.
Shipment sent. It's your lucky day.
Easy. And let's pick up focus. And just gonna look for Caspin. And increased spell damage. Uh, 10 exalts for this one with spell damage, lightning, crit chance, cast speed, intelligence. Grab that real quick. Do you have a build guide for this character? No, not yet. We are quite literally figuring this out as we go. We've changed what skill we're gonna use 3 times now.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with
Pee Wee my main game. It's what I'm playing right now, and I'm enjoying it, but
They rise from the waters.
I always kind of consider Borderlands to be like my main game. But right now, lately, I play what I enjoy or am enjoying the most. If I'm not enjoying a game, it makes it very hard to make content on. So right now, I like PoE a lot. And then we'll get some new content for another game. And then we'll go make videos on that game. And then we'll get an update to another game. And we'll go play that game. We'll be bouncing around quite a bit.
I fear not your corpses. I am victorious again.
Like, I made Pal World videos for like a month, 3 weeks. Pal World wasn't my main game. It just happened to be what I was enjoying making content on at the time. FL4 is in a weird spot. It is indeed. Uh-oh. Sprinting. RIP. Is that back, or he's just dying again? Seasons. That would be sick. I personally would love to see them adopt like a more seasonal model type deal. But you already know that that would very much upset the core fan base. Jumping on Code Vein or Neo trains. I'm definitely gonna be jumping on the Neo train. I am undecided about Code Vein. Code Vein's kind of one of the only big games right now that's coming out in January, though, so we'll probably give it a go. Hugely against Seasons. Yup.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
I don't know. I've been in a weird spot with Borderlands. And I don't really know what happened. It just kind of like all of a sudden... Well, I guess not all of a sudden, but... I probably would have done a lot more with the raid boss had it not dropped a day before PoE. And then, like, the raid boss came out, and it's, like, fine. Like, I think it's a fine boss. Ooh. Oh, we definitely should have cursed him.
You should have been more careful.
My biggest frustration with Borderlands is that everything's just been happening so slowly. and I don't really understand it. Like, we're about to be in a new year from the launch of Borderlands 4, and Harlow's Blue Tree still doesn't function. They've buffed it once. Like, the updates just feel so slow to me. And then when we do finally get new content, it, like, a lot of the times it's just bugged, did not work. Like, I hopped on to make... I was pissed. I was like, you know what? I'll give him benefit of the doubt. I'm going to hop on. I'm going to make a new Harlow build with this new class mod. I had a really cool idea for it, and the class mod just doesn't work. It literally just didn't work. We get the Halloween event. They launched with 2 weapons. One of them genuinely does not work. Was not scaled. Like, I don't know. If they're gonna release like updates as slowly as they're gonna do, the updates gotta work when they come out. Like, it's not acceptable to be putting out updates with bugged items when there's like 4 or 5 items in each update. We still have yet to get paid content for the game, so hopefully when we get some paid content, that steps it up. Yeah, dude, Jolts is back on BL2. I don't know. I don't remember anyone moving on this quickly from BL3. And I was talking with some buddies earlier today, but I don't know what it is, but I do feel like Borderlands 4,
The Azak must be dealt with.
I don't know. I guess you could say, like, got burned out of it a little bit faster than, like, BL3. I don't know. I remember playing Amara for, like, a month on launch of BL3. Just Amara. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we might want to up our survivability a little bit. Go get some energy shield pickups. We'll in town gamble for some just like generic ES gear. I don't remember what this was for.
Women never spoke of this kind of power.
I think the biggest miss with Borderlands, not to dog on it so much, but I don't know. I was just absolutely baffled that that was the end game that we got on launch. And you could like say like, oh, you know, Borderlands was never launched with good end games. Like, dude, I fucking hate that. Like, that doesn't mean it's I don't know. It's good to not launch with endgame. Dude, people were saying that shit when Monster Hunter came out. I was like, yo, there's literally no endgame to this. You just kill fucking Arkveld 100 times over and call it wraps. People were like, wow, Monster Hunter never launches with endgame. I was like, so? Like, would it be so crazy to get some endgame on a launch product? Ooh, Soul Frame. I like Soul Frame a lot. We started playing that. I gotta grind it more. Soul Frame's very cool. Ooh, we could go for Elemental Invocation. Once we're higher level. I like that. What did you do for your 4th Ascendancy point? On the wolf for this character. I grabbed Refracted Infusions for bonus infusions, double shock chance, plus limit of skills, and Elemental Storm. That's what we're rocking right now.
We've been evil in the you are my tribal. It was my honor to don't eat anything colorful. She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
Those should help with our resistances a little bit. Put on these Wanderlost boots with the extra movement speed. Put on that for some extra damage. Get Thunderstorm up. Get Orb of Storms up. Level up Frost Bomb. Ooh, thank you. How's the build going? Just got the maps on Bleed Virage up. That's cool. It's going well. For the wolf points, we did the very top row to inevitable crits, and then the very bottom row for the like unseen paths. I just got some food. Let's put on a little PoE video. Oh god, what is this?
9 on Twitch.
The cloud of Twitch.
Unseen Pass is so good.
Chasms of flame.
How the f does he do this face without movement speed?
Arbiter of Ash with no weapons, armor, jewels, flash, jewelry. What?
Tight.
Oh, that damage is kind of nuts.
Bro, there's no excuse. People have no excuse.
He's got to be using the unarmed monk thing, right?
The mother soul persists.
Oof.
The random wisdom modifier one? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? Oh, a lock.
Oh, lock. We got a lock.
Dude, the drops that you see when if you ever watch clips, the drops that people get when they're playing in a group is so insane.
Actually,
like people get mad about the temple farm because it's crazy, but like, dude, the drops when you're group farming are fucking ridiculous.
Not
Like, look at
bad,
this,
not
dude.
bad. It's decent, I think.
We're scaling.
Wait, okay, this HP is actually crazy though. Boys, this HP is actually nuts though. They made it kind of hard. We might need to get a mirrored weapon or something. Bro, I actually can't kill these guys. They made it too hard. What is this like? What is this like? Bruh, is this an invincible mob or something? How do I kill this guy? He's regenning.
What's up, Dubbo? How you doing?
Bruce is rain already. Okay, that's a lot. See, that I can tell the both though. That's a lot to see.
You got people that need to run Tainted. Anyone that needs to run Tainted?
Give me it. Streamer client, let's go.
Must be nice.
Exiled again. Hello again.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate binds you. The sun sets tells
Double vase relic. Or can you give me a doom? Time lost. I can't be ours to fix with the jewels. Like I am wait. Oh, Spectrum! Holy it exists! I get another sapphire and boom! Elemental rest. That's 6 divs. I'll take it. Nice.
1, 2. Oh? That's not terrible. That's not terrible.
Where's the damage, dude? Oh.
You know, I'm gonna rant for a second. I literally get offended when people think I only play games because there's a circle. Is that all you guys think about? Yeah, okay, I'm done ranting to the wall. I am more than just a circle, okay? I am more than just a circle. There is more that goes on in my brain, I swear.
It probably won't give me Headhunter, but I want Headhunter, so hook it up.
Holy fuck.
No way, dude. No way. Spirit of the Owl, dude. Oh my god. We just got Spirit of the Owl.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
I was about to say that's worth way more than a headhunter.
Yeah, I was supposed to put freeze on. I didn't need it. Oh, oh, what the f is that? Holy.
Oh, that's the relic to get Temporalis.
Yes.
Yo, I have a new build.
Double, I think the T1 appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Holton was nerfed. They got rid of it, dude. I like that guy, dude. That guy's cool.
What's the Russian attack? You can do this. Garrison, Spy Master Garrison, then you put an armory, then you put another Garrison, then you put a Spy Master here, then you lock this. If it's a corner, you have to lock these two, and then these two get deleted. Right? Alright, yeah, Ziri Temple, Spy Master, it's already assassinated. It's completed, right? Now, if you have a spare lock, I can lock this room. This will still get upgraded. Now it's here, and it got upgraded. Now I'll get upgraded again.
How'd you lower the cooldown on pounds? You could just put a cooldown support on it.
Damage is pretty good.
You could also do a weapon set 2 for extra cooldown.
I would like to see change. Oh my god. Oh my. Bro. Degens are out of control.
Cheapest one's 90 right now.
I had to
How long ago did you sell it for?
Why are there 60 million mobs here? Oh my god. I'm dead.
I finished eating.
Bro, you body blocked me and I couldn't stand in the armpit. Alright, let's go. Oh!
Bro, what? Hurry up, go, make you go.
My gear, dude! My gear!
Do not question this. Might it only give me 2, or like 1 extra mod? Well, I thought it would give me 4 mods. It only gave me 3. You know what I mean?
Double craft? Yeah, alright. Sure. If I have one. I do. You bitch.
Crit roll. A hybrid roll. I don't know. But this is pretty much a usable hat no matter what. Go. Fuck, that's a hat. Big hybrid and a rarity. For those that give a shit about that.
Alright, tier 2 at least. Oh, okay. Finally, we have a new armor.
The only long snakes I make are in the toilet. No temple.
Dude, what? That's not even a snake, dude. What happened? Yeah, that thing's it's done. This thing's done, dude. I don't know what you did, but it's just you can't fix this. That's literally just over. That's completely bricked. Wait, how do you optimize yourself? Wait. 1.5 seconds? What's the tech?
Well, the Fub Gun, at least Fub Gun or someone is actually making the meta, right? At least they are adapting it and evolving it and making the build that people are copying. Bro, that could actually be somewhat fun. The guy's copying that and emulating it and just doing just being a literal
I lied. There was more
robot.
food.
They got nothing else. All they're doing is like they're just obsessed with getting currency in a video game, and that's all they do. They eat, sleep, wake, play video games, go to sleep. They just do it over and over and over and over again. You call them depressed. Well, I'm calling a lot of the guys who play a ton of video games and have like zero moderation and balance. Like it's unhealthy for you, 100%. Dude, this is coming from a guy who used to be that guy. Now look at me. Now look at me, bro. This could be you. This is I let that life go of being the turbo triad, and now I'm a much more of an enjoyer. Okay, I'm an enjoyer. For like the last, I want to say 7 years, I've been an enjoyer.
I'm, you know, they're looking at.
Hey, look, I'm that guy. I'm the Pee-wee Reddit, guys. I'm the Pee-wee Reddit.
Exalt's going up in price.
Oh no, the economy! I need to quit the game. It's ruined. Oh man.
Price compared.
I've died 400 times. Is this the vision? Is this what you wanted, Jonathan? Huh? I'm level 70. I'm level 72 and I've died 400 times. Okay, Jonathan. I'm not kidding. For my well-being, please, don't take the goddamn garrison too. I lost the garrison and the armory? What the f is this? Jonathan! Jonathan! I've been doing this for 10 hours! How am I? Actually, I've lost progress! I actually lost progress!
Did you change anything in the build?
If I tried to do temple, that's what it looked like. Which is on the D4 right now. I haven't played since Paladin dropped.
Huh?
So hard to give my opinion on it.
did that
I've heard
happen?
it's better though.
How did that happen? I don't think I see it. It's not here. Wait, is this the hammer right here? And it auto-equips it? Yeah, that was it. That's stupid. Do you know how many white hammers I've picked up? Like, literally 1,000.
What? I want to. Why? Was he slowed? Why is he? What is this garbage?
Zingarotha, the way you're supposed to do that mechanic is you're supposed to bait the beam and then roll into it at the right time, Garotha. That's what you're supposed to do. You're just bad, Garotha. You're just bad.
That's crazy. I just can't outrun
I'm about to say,
this.
this BOE
Wasted
won.
Barter's touch. I don't know, I knew I should have locked. What the... Bro. Ach, I hate powerful mid. It's the worst mod in the game, bro.
I don't know how we got to
Yo, it's time.
BOE
for
1.
Second build of the league. Meteor Bear. I need to sell stuff though to fund the talisman. Enter the abyss. For your items, I'm selling them right now. I'm not gonna need my build to craft, okay? I got 40 million gold. There's no way I run out of gold crafting this, right? Triple T1 Fizz. And interestingly, melee does not affect meteors, so you go battle, so you go perfect battle, so it's actually not going to be too hellish to make this. Not going to be too bad. It's going to be really
This was a
expensive.
mirror
It's not gonna
level
be like the end of
craft.
the world. But yeah, the base 28% quality. Need to get it to 30 with locks later. I was able to buy them for like 65 div yesterday to gamble. They are no longer. I think I fucked the market. I want to be honest. I think I actually fucked the entire market. I bought like 3 of them. Yeah, it's cooked now. I completely cooked the market, dude. From 65 to like 230, 245, 175 now. Those are, yeah. All right. That's pretty funny. Yeah, base farmers are, yeah.
Wait,
all right.
what? Oh, because they're 3 sockets? 3 socket for 240 divines. What the fuck?
That's pretty funny. Yeah, base farmers are pumping right now for sure. They're making bank. Anyway, it's time to sell this mirror. Dude, what a flip. 690 to 722. Are you kidding me? Maybe I can get a sale going for 721. All right, looking for crit. Then we got to divine it and then fracture it. Hopefully the mirror sells. Looking for crit. First time ever crafting one of these. It's gonna null every time I hit a suffix here. Crit bonus. Oh my god, there's +7. I'm hoping we hit the mirror talisman. I'm gonna have about 1,000 divines to throw at it, so pray. But yeah, we need to fracture the crit. Sushi, do you have a P.O. box to send things to? I want to send you amazing snacks. Wait, what the? Disgusting. You want to send me some disgusting things? Dude, how hard is this to hit? Is this super easy? I feel like I'm going insane. Maybe on talismans it's harder, because I didn't actually check this part. Cause like maybe on talismans it's way harder than bows. Because on
Have you ever
bows
gotten a
it's
mirror?
easy.
No, never.
Like perfect, like suffix, perfect suffix, 1 in 80. Okay.
Never.
I feel like that's harder than bows by a bit, right? Wait, like a bow would be. Okay, it's not that much easier on a bow. 67. I don't know. This is not that much more expensive than just chaos spamming, and this is gonna take way less time. Fucking attack speed, dude. Can I mirror it with mana leech? There's no way I don't hit it here now. There's no way. We're like over the average now for sure. T1 flat. Oh my dude, T1 flat with crit bonus. Perfect regal. Cooked. All right, here we go. Time for pain. Oh yeah, because I can't hold down alt. But I don't need to. I just like holding down alt because it makes like the mod like I can see like, you know, it's easier to see stuff. Forgot to imprint. GG. This is a lovely craft. Chaos spamming crit into chaos spamming fizz. This is gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day, guys. Literally 5 hours of chaos spamming. Just please don't hit T1 increase fizz. Just please don't hit T1 fizz before I hit T1 or T1 crit. Please. 3 point. That's the highest I think I've hit so far. Oh, I hit. Okay, time to get it to 5%, dude. I need this mirror to sell. All right, here we go. All right, well,
that's kind of insane.
There's 5%, I guess. Holy. All right, we have to get the Omen Divine. Was this Omen of Blessed to reset the Hinakora? I hope the fracture goes as easy as that.
Can you
I
get
have
a
the
mirror to
Ball
drop
Infuser.
just playing like normal content? I
need
feel
the
like your
mirror to
chance of
sell
getting
so I
is
can get some
basically
blocks.
infinitesimally
I guess I'll cancel
small.
that. Rip my gold, man.
You got to be
It went
like
down to
doing some
710.
crazy,
All right,
most
700.
juiced,
700
ridiculous
mirror
stuff
sale,
to even have a,
please.
I think,
my
a chance of it
God.
dropping.
They keep going down. 670. Surely no one undercuts me, right? Oh, it sold. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna perfect exalt, I guess. Double perfect prefix. Maybe get lucky here. So the interesting thing about talismans, there's only one singular item level 82 mod. There's only one. The only 82 item level mod is increased fizz. Everything else that's below that is 81. So we're gonna get increased fizz after fracturing this. What is this, man? 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken by groan tube. What is wrong with you?
Dropping a mirror in campaign.
And I
really?
got T4 hybrid, nice. And then desecrate. Yeah, there's nothing I could really else do besides just slam I'm just gonna slam a random desecrated prefix here because I'm gonna be annulling that off. Use Essence of the Abyss. You have a free ancient reveal. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I reveal. I could reveal the most insane thing of all time and it wouldn't matter. I have to annul it off. All right, desecrate prefix. All right, time for Hinakora locks. Time to go broke. 144 each.
I was about to say, there's no way he'd have to lock this to check the fracture.
And I've got chaos to reset. If the chaos all fail, I can resort to the divine omen. Oh yeah, the most important thing, I need a fracturing orb. That would make sense. Okay, Hinakora lock used.
So the Hinakora lock tells you what your next crafting item is gonna do. So instead of chancing this item that he spent like 75 divines to pick up to see if he'd hit the crit chance or not, he can.
Sure.
It'll tell him without him actually doing it.
Oh my god. Okay, well, missed
So
first
he
fracture.
knows for a fact that he won't.
That one's already cooked.
So now he's got to
Alright,
use
let's check
another
the,
one.
Infuser. Oh, the infuser hit. I'll take it. 29% not corrupted unless it's a visual bug. There's no way I'd get visual bugged here, right? It was for alive. Nice. Okay, it's almost 30%.
So because the fracture is not
Here we
working,
go.
he's gonna do something
Next
else.
lock. It's bugged, bro. Stop. What do you mean?
So
Sure
now
hit.
he's got to lock it
No.
again and then try to see if he can fracture
Okay,
the
that
crit.
it corrupted it as well. Orb on it to fix it this time at least 3 times. That's kind of a bitch, actually. I don't think I want to take that. I might as well just do a. I feel like I might as well just do an Omen of the Blessed. Annul orb. Yeah, I'll check the annul. Maybe the annul hits the desecrate. Wait, Sushi, there might be a bug. Let's do that then. Prefix desecrate again.
So he
Hey,
knocked
bro,
the
I really hope I
desecration
hit on
off.
this one. No, dude.
Lock to
Oh,
check.
no, man. This is also
Each lock
corrupted.
right now is like
I'm getting
200
cooked.
div. He's already through
Alright, I
3
can
of
just
them.
chaos this, at least. Alright, I'm just gonna hit it with this. I'm gonna hit it with that. I really need to hit on this next lock. I really need to, or else we're gonna be in trouble. Locked. Fracturing orb hit it. No! No, dude. No. It also corrupted on the 30. This is the last lock. Until waiting for things to sell. Here. Did not hit the crit chance. This is it. This is it. Until we have to wait for things to sell. I got the yard sale going on. The infuser. Okay, we get 30% at least if we don't hit the fracture here. We got 30%. Oh,
And
we
there
hit the
it
fracture.
is, fractured
Okay,
crit
we hit the
chance.
fracture. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. We could make it out of here. I honestly was really hoping to get spooned there. 147. We're probably going to get an extra like 150 or so from craft. We have like 300 D to finish. We just need to get very lucky on everything else. Literally everything else we have to get very lucky on. All right, we're going to chaos spam fizz now. It took, what was it, 5 locks to hit the 1 and 3? It was like 5 locks. Yeah, it literally deleted everything I had. Well, not everything. I have a little bit left. Just need to get really lucky here now. Okay, nice. Got the 2060 stimulus check. I mean, it's doable. Okay, what's not doable is hitting 30% for a bit. I could hit 30%.
You just
actually,
spam
but
until
it's
you
gonna
hit
corrupt it
a
at the end. No one's gonna be
T1
able to mirror it.
fizz.
I'm just gonna be the only one using it on my fucking meteor bear. I could get 30%, but then it's just mine. Oh, I just double clicked by accident. Double click into T1 fizz though. I mean, dude, what is even the chance of hitting T1 fizz on the perfect exalt? Like, we're gonna hit T1 fizz a lot, and it's 75 item level as well, which is not good actually. I feel like it would have to be T1 hybrid or like. Oh, also interestingly on talisman, we can't use accuracy. Like accuracy doesn't even work as a block. It only goes to 76 item level on talisman. So the only 82 is increased fizz. If you hit perfect exalt T1 fizz, well, I mean, might as well go for it, I guess. Prefix, double, perfect. Nice. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, almost, yep. Okay, 0 to hero, bear.
Percentage
just get the mirror
T1
paw,
fizz
and
is
then a bunch of gambled rares from the vendor. Spend about 20 million gold on rares.
0.55% chance to hit.
0 to hero. Chance of hitting T1
0.055.
So the chance of what we're looking for right now is, let me lock that crit out with a regular chaos orb. Currently 1 in 4,600. Greater would be 2,066, but like I don't have the money to be blowing graders because it's 3 times more expensive, or it's nearly 3 times more.
in 2,000 greater chaos orbs, you have a 63% chance. You can get over quality and more sockets. I don't think you can get 4 sockets on a 3. Maybe you can on a Val corrupt. If it's not corrupted, yeah, maybe. You can get more quality, but it's with the Val cultivating orbs. I'll link that video if you want to watch the rest of the crap. We got to get back to gaming. You need so much currency to even like start something like that. To even attempt to think that you could do something like that, you need so much currency. Breeze splinters are 145 per div. That's pretty solid. I've got like 700 breed splinters right now. Is he doing to sell it? No, he's doing it to use it. Alright, there we've already been. Wetlands, I feel like it's top left. That kind of crafting is like, I don't know, at least for how difficult the current game is, I feel like there's nothing in the game that's hard enough that you need a mirror crafted weapon. You know what I mean? Like, that's really just, you got a lot of currency and you want to get fucking crazy with it. Why not? In PoE 1, there is the difficulty of content, at least in my opinion, that you would be, like, warrant, you know, trying to craft such a best-in-slot perfect weapon. PoE 2 doesn't really have that, tier of difficulty content yet.
Toxins.
Which is, I'm imagining what a lot of the PoE 1 players are hoping for to see. Ragiat is this 50 divs, damn. Dude, PoE, I mean, like, obviously the market is crazy right now, but like, dude, the first like few days of a league or a season in PoE are just so fucking fun. They're so cool. Like, you could still have those moments, but like when you're starting a league and you get your first like divine to drop, and you can buy so many things with a single divine. That's the best.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
You get a freaking 1 exalted drop, and that's fucking huge. That kind of progression when like everyone's kind of starting at the same point, I feel like feels really good. Your first div dropped in Act 2. That's crazy. I didn't get a divine until I was in T15 Mams. No, stop falling. But like that like kind of progression of like 0 to heroing is I think why the seasonal model works so well for games like this. You know what I mean? You need that reset of the, not only the economy, but like everyone just kind of starting from square one. Like this game just wouldn't work as well in like a persistent setup. Yeah, oh no, I felt like it. It was indeed 7 div at the beginning of the league. But I don't know, like everything's kind of relative. Like, yes, Rakiata costs more right now, but at the same time, other things are also up. So like, you know, Dario Khans wasn't 50, 60 divines at the start of the league. But now if you get it to drop, now you get 50 to 60 divines. Like, it does kind of go both ways. It's a lot easier to make a lot of divines now than it was technically at the start of the league. I say I play an explosive shot Deadeye, but I'm really squishy. Can I use your ice shot Deadeye build as a reference how I get more tanky, or is it only valid for ice shot? No, there's, I mean, I'm just using some general survivability trick that would work on any build. You probably wouldn't want to copy the things that I'm using for damage, but you can copy the things that I'm doing for survivability. That should help you out quite a bit. Where is this big boss man? Is he down this way? I thought he was to the left. I need to find the boss, the hidden boss in this area for his skill points. You dropped Rakiata in a level 10 map. The hell? Alright, gamers. We're gonna have to change our Orb of Storm setup now that we're not just using it for infusions. We actually want to use it for damage. Oh, I meant to put those away. Whoopsies. You don't like the tablet system? You did better with towers. I prefer the tablet system off of the simple fact that it feels like there's a whole lot less setup. Like with the towers, it always felt like, oh, I'm done with my fun. Now I gotta spend 2 hours fucking traveling around a bunch of towers, not juicing my maps, not doing anything to them, just so I can go run good maps later. Now you can, you know, I mean, I depends on how specific you want to get. Like, if you're really looking to get stuff out of your tablets, you need to look for specific affixes on them. You won't have as much success if you're just throwing in random, not saying that's what you're doing, but just in general. Like, just throwing in random tablets. You want to look for specific affixes and then match them up with, you know, maps that have high amounts of rarity and rare monsters. Make sure the eye level of the monsters is high.
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
Oh, oh, oh. Soul core. Where you at? You feel like there's more set up now? Not seen a single ritual tablet in over a week. Really? I haven't bought any tablets from anyone. Like, genuinely, I haven't bought a tablet from someone. I've been just kind of self-sustaining tablets off of my Atlas tree and just having them drop and then rolling them myself. Ritual's been weird for me. I like was getting a fair bit of just raw divs in my ritual when the league first started, and then literally since week 1 I haven't gotten shit from it. I've got one thing in my ritual right now that's getting deferred that's worth like 1.3 div, and I've deferred it like 9 times. It's not really doing much for me. What's our current delay on our energy shield? 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, we gotta fix that. It's a little too long.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
There is too late. Keep looking. Back so soon.
Did I not turn on both? Oh, you know what? I never found the other soul core.
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Boom, boom. We're on Glass Animals. I just like that one song. I mean, this song's good too, but that Take a Slice song has been stuck in my head. When I click play on it, and then it just plays all of them. I'll queue up my like normal playlist afterwards, though. They're good though. I don't really listen to them very much. What does this galvanic field do? Do we not get both machines working? They're both working. What gives? There it is.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
Infested barons. This might be my least favorite part of the entire PoE campaign, is these waterways.
Now, let me access these waterways. Beautiful one. So, these are the... If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
What kind of Stormweaver trying to build? The original plan was to do some sort of infusions with, I don't know what skill, and use Firestorm for single target. And right now we're using the Thunderstorm skill from the plant, the new Druid skills, and Orb of Storms, both with the plus limit from our Ascendancy, so that we get, I can put down like fucking 4 Orb of Storms right now. That plus our Thunderstorm has been like crazy clear and single target so far. But I'm gonna this is gonna be one of those like we'll see where it goes kind of builds. I've never played a Stormweaver before. I have an idea of what I want the build to look like, but how we arrive at that point we'll figure out. Oh, I really needed a new helmet. That one's pretty garbage. It's kind of weird that we're so like just clustered in all of these nodes, but they're all pretty good for us. Sure, we'll do some respecking once we're at a higher level. I would just run by the enemies and place our storms. We're so kind of squishy right now. So we don't have defense on like a single piece of our gear. But I kind of need to kill things. Rolling effect on the ground. That's my Ascendancy. It's called Elemental Storm. It's like a cast on effect. I don't need to do anything. Just when we shock an enemy or do enough damage to build up the threshold, it'll cause a little storm to come down. This little whirlwind thing. Pretty cool. Oh, I put some area supports in it so it's bigger. You make a good ice shot build with only 150 div. Absolutely. I mean, I didn't even spend 150 div on our build. Yeah, 150 div, you'd be very fine to make a very strong ice shot build. Garakon 71 divs. Well, don't get Garakons. None of those things, like, Garakons, it's never like, oh, you need that for the build to function or anything like that. It's just a high damage option. The bow for that build was like 28 divines. The chest piece was 18. The helmet was like 8. Both rings are like 2 to 3 div. Boots are like 3 div. Heart of the Well was like 8 div. Byrachiatas for like 40, whatever it is. Call it a day. Bunny build. Kind of. We're currently calling down a thunderstorm, and that thunderstorm is giving us guaranteed shock on enemies. And that shock is proliferating through enemies. This might be a dumb idea. I need a higher level spirit gem. I still need another level to use that one. Didn't I have a on level spirit? Maybe not. We put Mana Remnants back on.
Be warned, they're cool. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
So broken when you cry. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Alright, we're not high enough level for any of those. Let's change our Orb Storms supports, because I was kind of going a wrong route with it. Control Destruction's still good. Don't figure me out. Let's unleash. Take some of the things out of this. Put deliberation on it. Maybe rapid casting. Why not? Should help. Keep him up a bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Alva.
This drowned city, disgraced by time. Just
Border
like
Collie's
precious
watching
gems.
the stream. Hell yeah. I
There is
really
still
wanted to get a
beauty
Border
about
Collie.
I
I
recommend. Bye.
live in a small apartment though, and I think a Border Collie would probably hate me here. I originally was thinking about getting like I wanted like a Border Collie, one of those like sheepdogs.
You are
I was thinking about getting a
impressive,
husky.
even as a drowned ruin.
Huskies are really cute. This is recovery rate. That's kind of fine. I was actually trying to. I wanted to go pick a recharge delay. Oh, dude, that unleash support was fucking huge in that. Oh my god. What a game changer. Look, just pop that down and there's 3. That's crazy. What's the downside of this? The reoccurring ones deal less damage. That's fine. I think the original one still does the same damage. I think Open World Borderlands was the wrong move. I want to go back, but I can't find the motivation. Thoughts. So I'm like with you and against you on that. I don't think Open World Borderlands is technically the wrong move, but I don't think they executed it in a way that did the concept as much justice as could have been done. And that's mainly to say that, like, I thought the open world was really cool for experiencing the campaign and playing through it. I actually liked it a lot. But then once you get to endgame, there's zero reason to, like, actually engage with the open world. Like, you're basically just going from boss to boss with no reason to engage with the content outside of, you know, killing bosses. So then the whole point of the open world just kind of becomes diluted and more of an annoyance of you trying to get from point to point rather than something that's, like, actually interesting to, like, play with. That's kind of my stance on the open world, is like, I don't think it's technically wrong or bad. I just think that they need to make it so that it's incorporated into the game.
A third node in this.
What do you do at a boring resource farm? I keep fucking falling. No, you make the content in the open world be a part of the world. Like, I don't know, it's not like the greatest example, but like even just a small thing like Hell Tides or something like that, where you've got zones that become corrupted or something that can drop certain materials or pieces of gear during that time to go out and do it. Something like that. A lot of the open world activities don't respawn. They just, you see them once every fucking 400 hours. And then there's other things like, you know, you go into this cool cave or this cool dungeon where there's a boss you need to kill, but it's not required for you to kill any of the enemies. So you just like, oh, I am in this cool cave and I'm just gonna sprint by. because like the game doesn't make the rest of the thing besides just the boss part of the content. Like, they could turn all those little things into like mini proving grounds or trials or things like that. Herald build using crown to make increases to spell damage apply to attacks. Wait, what? That wouldn't transform your spells into attacks. That wouldn't make your like, if that's what you're trying to get at, that wouldn't make your spells become attacks. You wouldn't be able to use heralds with spell abilities still, if I'm understanding what you're trying to get at. You could use the crown and give percentage increases to spells and then use your attacks, and your attacks would trigger heralds, but I don't know why you would do that. If you're going hybrid, it makes sense.
That's 3 mushrooms.
Is this Ranger gameplay? This is Stormweaver. I'm so lost. I think we ended up back at the beginning of the map. No, but could you use Herald with spells if you had a martial weapon? You'd still need a spell weapon to use spells. All that helmet does is it makes your increases to spells apply to your attacks. It doesn't transform the tags on a skill. It doesn't make your attack skills spell skills, or your spell skills attack skills.
Not yet.
Ooh. Man, it definitely became an issue there. Oh, we don't even have a spirit on. Did I not activate our mana remnants? That'll help.
I will never be able to do. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
How much movement speed? I've got 20% movement speed on my boots right now. ball lightning spec in D4. There is a ball lightning skill in this game. You cannot get it to orbit you, but we are not using that. I'm using Orb of Storms right now, which is a skill that makes a stationary object. It's a stationary orb that pulses lightning damage. And then I'm also using a skill that calls down a thunderstorm, which then causes lightning from the sky. So we're going from the top and the bottom. Why Ancestor Bond is using the werewolf build he has. I don't see anything with totems. Loki, we have an ascendancy node that allows us to spec any nodes that are in a range of any keystone passives we take. So we're not using totems, but by clicking the totem node, any of the nodes around it, we can click without having to spend any of the passive points leading up to it. So, like, for example, if this was an Oracle, I could click Wild Surge Incantation. We could click this on the Wolf build. We don't care about this. And then I could click all of these nodes. I could just get this skill point. I could just get this skill point. I could get this skill point. I could get this skill point. I could get this skill point. A lot of cool things that you can do with that. It's basically just a massive skill point save. Ready to download PoE2 and I want a low effort gear max DPS. What class do I roll? I want that FOTM class. What does that stand for? FOTM. Flavor of the month. Low gear max DPS doesn't exist. You do kind of need some gear in this game. At least from what I've experienced, the werewolf build on a very budget gear is still very high DPS. You know, we were self-starting, only self-found gear, and one phasing like every boss in the campaign. And then you can scale it into endgame.
Guest.
Your flesh. You are mindless.
Euphoria.
Out of mana. The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Ooh. Let's do level all spell skills. This is a Jin build? This is a Stormweaver right now.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and...
Stormweaver gets the plus to capacity on all our elemental skills. So we could just have fucking a bajillion of everything.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device.
You should try Fate. It's kids' first Diablo, but it's amazing. You can have a dog or cat as a pet, and they can shapeshift into any other monster depending on what fish you feed them. What?
How incredible.
Interesting. Fate. I haven't heard of it. How did the making the Wolfie build more survivable go? Did it work, or do you still need some tweaking? Mr. Patch, we doubled its survivability. Doubled. That's not an exaggeration. We went from 15,000 EHP to 30,000 EHP. 30,000 EHP. And the answer to it wasn't just like getting better gear. We changed some pretty fundamental aspects of the build to pump up its tankiness, and didn't really lose. Well, we gained more damage. So yeah, it went really well. What does that even mean? I think he was responding to the message about the shape-shifting cats.
There they are. We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict. There is unique power within.
Well, build still using Zane? Yup. Those gloves are so good, dude. If you like really wanted to, you could take them off for maps and only use them on pinnacle bosses. But no. They're so nice. Did the bow build ever work out? The bow build went incredibly well. Part of the reason I went back to the druid is because I was so jealous of how good the bow build came out. 35k EHP, like 5 million DPS. It was really good. But I also spent more on the bow build than I had spent on the wolf build, so I kind of felt bad. So we went back and spent some on the wolf build. No, we're just frozen. We're gonna have to take off our leveling gear by the time we're in Act 4. That would be a good known. We like this known a lot, melding. That is a very good known. Slap that in. A wand on the row. We probably could add a Roa to that build. We'd lose a whole lot of survivability, but... could add a little Roa. The Roa being 100 spirit is tough. So we were using High Resire and that doesn't have any spirit on it. I would need 160 spirit to run Roa. So like you could get that done on an amulet with spirit implicit and spirit suffix.
I can solve this. This is all
Is this DGD? This is caskets.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva.
This is a druid. I'm a Stormweaver. Right now.
Bring her to Doriani.
Invoker Roa.
I will pay back every
Oh yeah, Invoker gets a lot of spirit, huh? Whoops. Alright, we're gonna have to get some gear with some like life and energy shield on it.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel our Kelly state! I shall crush you, insect! I need more time.
There we go.
What just happened?
Or a leveling guide for Stormweaver. Not yet. I am currently trying to figure this out. I've respec'd my whole skill tree like twice. Just messing around with stuff. You have 250 spirit. That's fucking sick. I'd play an Invoker just to fuck around with that. 250 spirit. It used to be easier, like, with spirit stuff, because, like, you could use, like, cast on shock or cast on freeze was, like, 60 spirit. Now everything's 100. Which I think is a bit of a bummer, because I think the cast-on stuff is like one of the coolest parts of this game. Plants with cast on crit thunderstorms feels nice. Alright, we're dying too much. Let's fix some stuff. I'm gonna take this amulet on that gives us negative 30 res, and then that actually puts us into positive resistances. That alone should help a fair bit. What's this thing?
A storied artifact.
Sure, let's put it on, give us some life. Destiny. After we're through this area, we'll gamble some gold to get like an energy shield helmet to replace this thing. Probably. Boots are probably fine. Oh, that phrase was very clutch. This is a twig setup. For the most part, yeah. Interesting. I heard a drop noise, but I didn't say anything dropped.
The Val also had
Bum, bum, bum,
brutal
bum, bum.
traditions.
Monk Wyvern.
I offer this
Interesting. Alright, we're down to a 2.5 second to start regenning. We do not need any of that. Your loot filter's filtering out. We should be on a little baby filter right now. Yeah, I'm on a loving like semi-strict filter. What was the tag of the guy that killed Arbiter with no gear? He was using Hollow Palm technique on a monk. Hollow Palm doesn't scale with the weapon. Still like insanely impressive, but definitely helps using a build that doesn't scale off of your weapon. Fight through Agarat. What the heck is it we're supposed to be going? Could be to this left here. Oh, I'm so sick of dying to sprinting. It's so fucking annoying. What's up, AK? Done. We're like back to the beginning of this area. Definitely went the wrong way. Where did we miss? Oh, maybe that little note right there. Oh my god, I hate it here. But always shit always happens.
I know not much of him, other than his brutality. I can't do that yet.
The intruder is here, out of Nahuatl. I see.
No enemies spawn? No, I can't say I've encountered that.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Wow, I hate the look of that. Yeah, we can unspec a skill point there.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Burn, burn.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl.
That's a cool way to get remnants. I like that. Want to gain energy when your energy shield is damaged by enemy hits. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger targeted spells. triggered them multiple times if it has enough energy. I see. It's like a cast on, but based off of damage taken. Okay. Well, I know I want Elemental Invocation. We can't really support it right now.
Such arrogance.
Pathetic. You are blind to the greater good. Sheer power.
You should be transforming.
Best laid plans. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
I'm not impressed.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I will crush you. You think you can run? One death is nothing for the greater good. Unexpected. But not critical. No!
Trigger orb. No. I mean, you could make it do that, but no, not right now. Just using them individually.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die.
Nice pathing. Shut up.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is an ancient. I will come to.
You know what we can do is instead of going, like, we can still go crit on the build and just use those gloves that give you the guaranteed crit damage, and then just spec some crit chance. Saves us a lot of points.
If you betray
It is
me,
time we
I
depart.
will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We'll
bone.
see about it.
What is happening?
Let's go pick up some stuff with some reses. Like, we're gonna need the reses in this act now. Replace our belt with some, like, life and res. That ring's not really doing anything for us. Nor really is that ring.
Exile. For that, of course. Return. Fine.
Oh, well, God, he's safe. Well, from there, we can leave. Good luck. Hello there.
Let's go and
It's a
travel
lot
to
to
King's March. Go try PoE 2 on a controller. Well, I have tried PoE on controller. I remember when it first came out, I was thinking about playing it on controller, and then I saw that you can't, you couldn't seamlessly swap from controller to keyboard and mouse, which is how I played Diablo 4. I played on controller, and then I swapped between the two. Can't do that in PoE yet.
The name's if anyone can get with me, if you can. Till next.
Come check out what
You've got some goods in.
Boom, boom, boom.
Listen, I'm smart enough about it. What can I do for you?
Yeah, anything for me, bud?
Farewell.
Oh, it's you.
Who do we gamble from? You gamble?
Impeccable offerings.
No. Ooh, a pearl ring.
All right, there enough. Come back anytime.
Item's too low level to use currency on it. Interesting. Less level of spells. Sad. I need to buy rings. Who gambles rings? That one's not half bad. Give me some rings. Let's get some mana and some all res. That one we could work with. That one's got chaos and all res. That one's not terrible. Added. I miss being able to use added damage. Added damage, very helpful. And then let's see if we can get a nice little belt. That one's got max life on it. We like that already.
Bye then.
Yo, Magic, appreciate that. Yo, is there anything you guys want to do tomorrow that would be special for like a New Year's stream? Might just go buy a belt. That one turned out horribly. You gonna put this on max roll? Yeah. Plus 50 strength is probably more life on that than this 41 max life, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if any of these rings turn out well. Increased chaos. That one's got some Ellie. That one needs to hit another Ellie res, and it's decent. Sad. Mana. Bro, why is it so hard to hit resistances? Fire res. Accuracy. Leech's fizz. Increased lightning damage. Give me up, just to bring me down.
Hail. Let's equip. Here's your gold. Survive.
Let's go get an amulet. This thing sucks, but Cyberpunk DLC, Titan build. It's a max energy shield. Can we get a level of all spell skills amulet? On a max level 45? We can. Ah, is it easy? I like this one for one. Little plus levels. Titan Whirling Assault's pretty fun. I saw some clips of that. We gotta get one more level for that, but that's got some energy shield, some rarity, some plus level of spells. That's pretty good. And then let's get a belt for like 1x with some max life and some reses. Give me cold and fire resistance. I mean, that first one's a winner. One regal, easy peasy. Your kids overwrote your save on Cyberpunk. Pain.
I'll do you proud.
Mirrorcraft. I could pick up some champagne. We could do something. Big Gambit New Year's stream. Spend a bazillion divines. Alright, both of those are level 43. We're 42, so we just need to level up once, and then that'll be very nice for us. Put on that, I guess, until then. Let's set up this. Oh, you know what we could have gone for is some spirit on our amulet. I don't think we can use elemental invocation until we get a little bit more spirit. Otherwise, we are just simply not going to have mana.
This could still be of use.
Gotta level up ones. Elden Ring playthrough.
What's your step up?
Good
Yeah.
You know, it'd be a throwback playthrough is fucking Skyrim.
This is as close as we can get.
As you wish. We've arrived.
I had NPCs T-posing the opening cutscene, immediately uninstalled. Oh, damn. I think Cyberpunk's really good right now. At least the last time I played. That game's come a long way. Brilliant marketing.
Only a
Almost
piece. The rest must still be out
gone.
there.
Oh, you know, the last thing we should pick up is we should get rid of this helmet and pick up a helmet with some energy shield. That brings us to 43. You can put on that. And our amulet. Might have been a driver thing. If you ever do give it a try, I don't think you'll regret it. I'd put Cyberpunk. I don't know. It's tough with how rough it launched, but like,
Stop. Don't come near the
I don't know. I really do think Cyberpunk's one of the best RPGs out there.
Yes, please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
I kind of want to put Arc in our Elemental Invocation. I think that'd be kind of sick. Because we're putting Orbit Storms down in our combo anyways. So we should be getting Electric Infusions. And then Arc would shoot out and like chain a bunch. You enjoyed the Cyberpunk campaign, but I thought it was too short. Really? I remember the campaign being that short, but I also like definitely didn't rush it. My Cyberpunk playthrough bugged out the first time I tried to do it so hard that I literally couldn't complete the game. Like the ending that I picked bugged out so hard I had to go load at like a 3-hour prior save and try to do a totally different ending. That was kind of triggering. Only thing I don't like about this spell right now is we can only have 2 up at a time, right? Or sorry, 3 of them up at a time. But it's kind of impossible to tell how many are up. Like, it doesn't give me an indication of how many I've used. So, like, I feel like I'm kind of replacing the ones I'm currently using without knowing if I can cast more or not. You got a Headhunter playing Essence Drain Contagion. I mean, both of the builds that I've put out love Headhunter. You want to clear screens, the Wolf build's pretty crazy, and Ice Shot build doesn't do the same technical like screen clear, but still very, very fun with the Headhunter.
Friend,
How long into a character does it take for this build to work? How long is it going to take for my build to work? Or like in general? This build that I wanted to make is around Firestorm, and we don't get Firestorm until... Oh, actually, I think I could get it now. I think it's like level 44, 43 minimum, which we just hit. Like in general, it kind of depends. Some builds you start with the skill that you use for your till end game. You know, like Poison Burst is a very popular build. You get that as a level 1 gem. You could just start using it immediately. Things like, for example, Ice Shot, you don't unlock it till way later. We need a level 11 uncut gem to get Firestorm. So we can get that now. How bad would this be for our spirit, out of curiosity? Probably really bad. I'm curious. I just want to see what that looks like. I don't think we're actually going to use Firestorm in a cast-on setup. I think we're going to self-cast it. Danning. What's up, dude?
Free a hut. There we go. Go make some legends.
Goodbye.
This is gonna be so bad on our mana if this procs.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here. This is all an illusion.
Do you have to click Elemental Invocation? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Well, genuinely, what is the point of having it in a cast on setup if it doesn't cast on for you? You can numlock it. Yeah, but like, what? Is there another version that does cast automatically for you? Because this one's only 60 spirit. The one that's 100 does it for free, yeah? The one that costs 100 spirit. Cast on elemental ailment. Cast on elemental ailment. Trigger socketed spells. Elemental invocation. Want to gain energy when you free shock at night, and enemy using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. It could trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have enough spirit to do that. We're gonna do stuff like that. I just wanted to see what that looked like.
I should have known. As promised.
What is the numlock trick?
Till next time.
A step closer to legend.
Even if it makes me sad. Like in Diablo, bind skill to a numpad key, press key, turn off nunlock, and it constantly casts. Interesting. Let's see if that works for us. So you're telling me to put... Walk me through this. Walk me through this. Put this elemental invocation, F. On, like...
Not here, not now.
Numpad 1. Huh. There's numpad 7. Okay. So now that should just cast? If I have numpad pressed down?
This must be the foolish puckaroo.
Hold down 7, turn off num.
Best not do that here.
Okay, let's see if that works.
What? Now, you consider this your... Behave yourself.
Gonna be honest, I've never touched that key piece ever. Not once. So let's see if it works. Might need to turn it on in each area, like every time you enter a map.
This is as close as we can get.
It looks like it's pressed down right now, or maybe I just don't have enough energy to use it.
I left Nakanu before I was even on.
Is that basically a way to save 40 spirit?
Risking death to prove one's worth. The Kari are not so different from us.
Okay. I have enough. It's not going. Which means I need to do what now? Doesn't look like it's working. All right, let's numpad 7. Num lock off. I'm just clicking the num key, yeah? I genuinely have never hit this key on my keyboard before. Num 7. Num lock off. Maybe that works. You're holding the 7? No. Okay, it's still not working. Let's try again. Do I need to like shift numlock or just click numlock, right? Just num on 7. You have to hold the 7 key until numlock is off. Can you tell if your numlock is on or off? Or I just click it and guess. Sorry, I'm not very tech savvy. Okay, we have a cast. It's still not going. I've got a full keyboard. I think a bigger issue is that I can't tell if the numpad is on or off, and half the keys on the keyboard don't even work. So like, I just pressed 7 multiple times while my skill was able to cast, and none of those times it actually casted. Oh wait, did it just go off there? Oh, is it working? Did we just see a firestorm? Give me those infusions. It is working. Haha, we did it. Thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
Happy 2 years.
Yo, J-Rock is here with the 24 months. Appreciate that.
There you are, the source of all this fear. Out of mana. What is happening?
Yeah, this is gonna be so bad on our mana. We need those mana remnants back.
Need mana. Mother is no more.
Ooh, a tiara. That might actually be what we need.
My friend.
This is a witch. It's technically challenged. Dude, I've been using this keyboard since like 2019. I need to get a new one. Let's go get a little helmet with requirements 45. Let's see if we can get 100 energy shield on it. I think that should be pretty reasonable. Maybe some live and 30 all res. Cool, very doable. All right, maybe see if we can get a little bit more energy shield. Maybe 200. No, that's expensive. 150. That one's one Chaos Orb. Seems like a solid pickup. Heard you're playing Soric. Very impressed with the game and very excited to try your Mirage Deadeye build next. Let's go. Alright, we gotta get one more level to pick that up. The crafting stuff comes with time. It's a little convoluted.
Let's deal.
Do you feel like you have a grasp on the what the different currencies of crafting do? Not like the Abyss stuff, but just like when to use a Regal Orb, when to use an Exalt, that kind of stuff.
Good. Why do I? You all right?
And what those items do.
Good day. Where to?
Batten down the hatches.
Lower the anchor.
Even the storms cannot wash away what was done here. The place reeks of it. True justice need not declare itself.
I guess the big test will be if this thing still goes off here or not. What can you get mana on kill on? You can't get it on rings, right? You can get it on gloves. Where do they get it on gloves? Can you get it on rings? Mana on kill? we had some mana on kill, I wouldn't need mana remnants. I think we'd probably be fine. I end up respecting those points. Oh, our thing's not working again, by the way. So like right now, I'm pressing the key and then numlock, and I don't know. I'm probably not gonna end up using that. It's like too much of a hassle right now. God, that looks so cool. Super short duration, though, is the only thing. Perfect mana on kill. Gotcha. You can slap that on for some yes.
To their fates. No wonder madness took them.
And then I'm gonna take this out for now. Nah, I wanna see what arc looks like in there. Dude, this shit is just... I think I need a new keyboard. I like hit the 7 button like 6 times and it just never casts. If we could set that up once and it work, I'd be fine with it. But having to set it up every single map is gonna definitely get on my nerves.
I must travel light.
Been considering getting a Wooding. I've heard really good things about Wooding. You want to know like the most fucking... I still kick myself. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me. The This is gonna piss you off. Just a heads up. I DM'd Wooting because I wanted a new keyboard, and I heard their keyboards were fucking sick. And they said, we'd love to send you a keyboard. In fact, we'll send you 2. And I said, fuck yeah, thank you, that's sick, let's do it. And they said, word, we just need your address. And that was the end of that combo. Just never got back to them. Oh, I forgot to reply. It was like a year ago. And then I felt too ashamed to follow up. So now I'm still rocking my keyboard from like 2019. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I honestly, I'm just gonna go buy one because I felt too ashamed to follow up an email and ask for another one. See if they respond. Just like out of the blue. Don't say anything else. Just respond with the address. That would be kind of hilarious.
This was not built to keep people out, but to keep something in. Whatever is down here, they left to drown like that.
Oh, I don't think I can deactivate that because now it's Numlong. Just gonna deactivate it and put Mana Remnants on for the boss fight. Yeah, Arc constantly blasting out, deleting our mana is not helping. Yeah, I hear you. You're out of mana. I'm sorry, we're dealing with issues with that right now. The Arc Invocation is just constantly deleting any mana used for my like single target spells. It's fisticuff time. Oh, I died to a bleed. Punch Stormweaver. Hey, Mr. Numlock, I can't turn this off. There we go. We got Mana Remnants now. He's dead. He literally died. That's incredible. Does that bug us out? Aren't I supposed to get something from doing that? Open the fortified door. Well, they missed something.
By the order of Emperor Zara, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms.
Is that soft locked?
For all time, Emperor Chitis Parandus.
Is the fortified door something else? You need a part of the weapon from that guy? Let me try reloading the instance, maybe. Oh, I forget how to do this. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Also, we don't have mana problems now that we have mana remnants on. We're just gonna get an amulet with like some spirit on it. We just need an amulet with 30 spirit where you can use both. Was mana remnants in the game at 1.0? Or, sorry, 0.1? I think so. It got buffed recently. Pretty sure. Okay. I remember we were having issues with mana on our like original ice shop build, and if I ever thought of using them because they seem pretty fucking good.
best could kill me. Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop? Yes. Flame is ours best.
Even more finding the story or the end game? Oh, the end game for me personally. Get our mana remnants up to level 10.
His piece of what? Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Cool. That fixed it. Not a fan of the teleport modifier. It can be a little annoying. It could be a little bit annoying. Treasure map to Makuru. What time is it? Cool.
Talamoana. Where to?
I of Hinakora.
Bartiki has already gone inside the ark. You best catch up with him.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
We're gonna get here and then we're probably gonna call it a stream. Of the simple fact that I need to not wake up at noon on New Year's Eve day. We gotta be productive tomorrow. That would be very bad. By the way, right now what I'm thinking is we go with this Thunderstorm, Orbistorms setup until... I don't know. I might be able to just take us through maps. I was noticing its damage starting to slow down on that boss. And that's mainly because I like, realistically... I mean, we're gonna not want to use Thunderstorm for bossing. This is just not a bossing skill. It's like AoE clear. We're most likely gonna... can keep Orbistorms for single target because it actually does hit pretty hard, and then incorporate maybe our Firestorm for single target. This with all 3 infusions should be some pretty good damage. Well, we're gonna need all 3 infusions, or I guess just 2 infusions. So it said the storm duration was 6 seconds, but I noticed when it was casting through Elemental Invocation, it looked like it might have been like a second and a half. It was a second and a half. Duh. Yeah, it was a second and a half because we have 75% less duration. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's not gonna work for us. Not if we want to use Firestorm. Well, there's a world that the damage all happens in that same duration. You know, some skills work like that, where lowering the duration actually makes the damage go up because it does all of the damage in at one time. But this can hit each enemy only once every 0.5 seconds. So lowering its duration just means it lowers its damage on each cast. Interesting enough, I kind of figured this would have a cooldown. It doesn't. Like, You just cast this. That duration sucks right now because of our thing. It literally just goes away instantly. Can you confirm ascendancy? Because we keep guessing. I'm on Stormweaver. I'm on Stormweaver because it gives us +2 to limit of our elemental skills. So normally we could only have 1 Firestorm up at a time. This will allow us to have 3 Firestorms. It gives us 3 Orbistorms. We get 3 Thunderstorms. Everything just gets a lot of. Plus we get the little cast on crit with Elemental Storm. Extra shocks and the bonus infusions. There's a potential world where we don't go for the double shocks and end up with going Storm's Recollection, but we'll see. Yeah, Blood Mage would be very good for this, but this is a new node. This didn't exist. Oh, well, it's not new, but it got changed. And that sounded very cool, and I never played a Stormweaver. I've played 2 Blood Mages. I've made 2 Blood Mage builds, so I want to try something new. All right, we're gonna head out. We are gonna head out. GG's gamers. Is it real? Can I keep up the fight? Who we gonna go red? Let's go raid Mr. Frosty LaRue. I saw he put out a Frosty LaRue. I saw he put out a new Diablo 4 video. Wait, I spelled that very wrong. I haven't watched it yet, but he makes... Oh, it's Frosty LaRue TV. Oopsies. Frosty LaRue TV. Boom. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow for New Year's Eve. Let's go. Alright. Peace.